So Phoenix will get the first possession. So the opening lineup for the Suns. Ayton is the pivot, and Crowder slides in at the 4. Paul out there with Mikal Bridges. And it's Okogie in at the 3 spot. Now here's Paul. He dishes it to Ayton. It's good.
Padding that field goal percentage, just hard to stop Ayton when he gets the ball that deep. And you look at the young talent the Blazers have, a nice young core group that can grow. Simon's the big name from that crew.
And finished off by Nurkic.
Attacking the defense with the pass. Don't need to be a hero.
Paul passes to Crowder. He kicks it to Ayton. In the corner, it's Bridges. Back to Ayton. Crowder dishes to Bridges. Just 5 on the clock. It's taken away by Payton. It's Hart on the wing. Payton passes to Lillard. To the inside. Nurkic finds Lillard. Over Bridges. Lillard misses. And Simons and Little Greg, a pair of names Portland fans are definitely excited about.
And they've shown that they can be valuable players. Portland got a lot younger with the trades they made last year. Now they have to have that youth develop.
Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Nailed from three-point land.
This is the leadership you get with Chris Paul. Looking aggressive, taking these quick shots.
Lillard attacking, and Lillard throws it down.
Ooh, just shook his man loose with a crafty play inside.
And then the dunk just tops it off beautifully. Paul kicks to Ayton. Pass to Crowder. Payton against Paul. Ayton at the elbow. Back to Paul. It's taken away by Payton. And now Portland on the break. And some nice ball movement here by the Trailblazers. Now the pass to Lillard. Grant sets a screen for Lillard. Crafty move. Got a hand on it.
This is where Bridges' wingspan is a factor, allowing him to reach out and get a piece of that shot.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Lillard from outside. Again the miss by Lillard.
Aggressive closeout on a great jump shooter. That's how you defend against the 3.
Look at the big fella working on that possession. He knows how to fend guys off and get those rebounds.
One of those guys who stuffs the stat sheet. Nurkic is a double-double machine who also picks up a few steals and assists.
And that's up-tempo basketball at its best. So much easier to operate in the open court when a steal triggers the break.
Outside Crowder. And Grant sends it back.
You see how quickly Grant gets off the floor, sending that one back. Airmail.
Screen by Nurkic. Lillard with it. Now guarded by Ayton. Fires top of the key. Bridges with the steal. Ayton, the pass to Okogie. Bridges against Hart. Passes it to Ayton. 5 to shoot. Ayton a screen on Grant. Here's Paul. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. Paul's got 5 now.
Nurkic also eats up a lot of space inside.
Greg, at 6'11", 290, he'll do the dirty work for you. He's also a powerful player with plenty of tricks inside.
Bridges dishes the ball to the paint, and the officials call him for a 3-second violation. For Portland, they've gone 3 of 7 from the field since we've gotten underway. Now here's Lillard. Kicks to Nurkic. Back to Lillard. Shot clock at 5. Lays it up off the glass. Lillard's got his second basket of the night.
I love how crafty Damian Lillard is inside, finding a way past the D into his shot.
Outside Crowder, back to Paul. And it's Crowder, top of the key. The drive by Paul. The shot is good. And so is his shooting tonight, 3 for 4.
With the ball on his string and that short area burst, Chris Paul can get anywhere he wants to go.
Drives to the hoop. And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
First trip to the line for him here.
At the line for Portland.
And he knocks down the first one.
He's known for being clutch. When games are tight, Damian Lillard leans into the spotlight and knows how to deliver. I'll tell you, he doesn't give points away. Excellent job from the line.
Shamet, and no good on the last second attempt this time. At the end of one, a closely contested game. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for Portland.
For me, they're turning defense into offense, creating opportunities by taking the ball away. Great effort.
And the other thing, I love how they're playing up tonight, getting into ball handlers and forcing some turnovers.
So with Paul on the bench, here's the group that Monty Williams has on the floor. Up and forward, they'll have Bridges and Crowder. Evan Booker out there with Landry Shamet. And it's Landale in at center. Now, here's Shamet. Pass to Landale. Bridges outside. Sinks the triple. Bridges has got the first basket of the second quarter for Phoenix. Greg, we know from time to time things get pretty chippy out there. What kind of things would get under your skin when you played in the NBA?
Oh, guys tended to talk a little trash, and that could rattle you. That could bother you at times, but you really just tried to maintain your focus and keeping your eye on the prize.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. Now, the Blazers missed the playoffs last season for the first time in almost a decade. Coach Billups says, it's been a lot here so far, but I just know that I'm built for this. This is what I do, and it gives me the opportunity to stand up as a man to show that I can lead. I'm ready for it. Kevin?
I think he is, and he's embracing the challenge, which is fun to watch. David, thanks. Here's Booker. The Blazers getting the bucket. And they go to the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Okogie's checked in for Mikal Bridges. We're closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second quarter. Okogie, the pass to Shamet. Shot clock at 6. Good ball movement here by the Suns. Landale misses.
I'm not sure what happened on that play. May have relaxed a little bit once he got to the rim.
Here's Little, the dunk and the foul, a powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. It's going to be on Jay Crowder.
This is how you earn the and-one chance. Total determination from Little.
We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Now, Greg, a disappointing ending to the playoffs last season, certainly for the Phoenix Suns.
Well, came in the top seed in their conference only to make a second-round exit after a grueling Game 7. So this season might be revenge time for this group.
You want your ball handlers to be great free throw shooters, especially at the end of games. Shamet provides that.
Yusuf Nurkic, he's checked in for Eubanks. And a change for the Suns. Ayton's checked in. Nurkic kicks to Simons. That's tipped, and it's going to be out of bounds. The Trailblazers will retain possession. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far.
I'll tell you what, Ayton is a very good defender. Moves his feet well and has the length to alter shots.
And Phoenix pushing it up now. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
But the truth is, those type of plays are going to happen. You just have to regroup mentally and get back to work.
Now, here's Shamet. Outside Crowder, back to Shamet. The dish to Booker. Shamet on the wing. 6 to shoot. Back to Booker. And that one goes long.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Oh, and there's the foul. It's on Josh Okogie. That is his first foul of the game. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play. Winslow finds Simons. Uses both hands to slam it down.
Eyes up, scanning the floor. Winslow plays with great poise and unselfishness.
Booker outside. Back to Shamet. Ayton inside. He's guarded by Nurkic. Crowder a screen on Simons. 6 on the shot clock. Crowder dishes to Ayton. Kicks it out to Booker. Crowder sets a screen for Booker. Outside Crowder. Simons against Booker. They shoot again. And it's Ayton missing. Portland leading by 3. Here's Simons. Pass to Nurkic. Simons on the wing. He's covered by Shamet. Sharp. Here's Nurkic. Back to Simons. And the pass to Nurkic. Another shot, and the layup is good. And it's a 5-point Portland lead.
Nurkic is all about physicality on the glass and making his presence felt. One sign of a great playmaker, hitting his man in stride.
Now, here's Simons. Not a lot of room. He takes...
A pro at working the pick and roll. Simons just taking what the defense gives him.
Booker fires from way outside. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even bet. Thank you, David. We'll be back after. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You look at Chris Paul, what a contribution.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
And many of those quality shots have been jumpers, a very high percentage of those in the first half.
Their forwards, it's Hart and Grant. Damian Lillard out there with Peyton, and it's Brown in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group on the floor for Portland.
Chris Paul did a nice job with the pump fake, getting his defender up in the air.
This is his first free throw of the game.
84%. That's what he was able to revert on a season ago from the line.
Catching up on the changes for Phoenix. Torrey Craig, he's checked in for Okogie, and Mikal Bridges subbed in for Devin Booker. GA, something that's kept Portland from getting over the hump is their defense.
Kevin, their defensive rating hasn't been pretty for several years. It's a point of emphasis for the Blazers going forward. Shore up the D and try and take that next step. Yeah, you won't see him miss many dunks unless you've got somebody right in his face, as was the case there on that possession.
And Lillard is going to pick up a foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
Suns trail by 13, and the Suns call their first time out of the game.
And quite the honor last year for Damian Lillard, getting named to the NBA 75th anniversary team.
Greg, it was a well-deserved acknowledgement of his skills. He's a perennial all-star who continues to do astounding things on the floor.
Paul finds Craig, back to Paul, and stolen by Peyton. And there's the foul. It's on Torrey Craig. That's his first foul. And for those of you turning in, we're about a minute into the second half. Here's Lillard. Kicks it out to Grant. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. You know, Greg Anthony, people talk about Jeremy Grant as a scorer, but what about his passing?
Significantly better moving the ball along. He's leaving no stone unturned as he looks to maximize his abilities.
And the Suns making a change here. Landale's checked in. Paul passes to Craig. Going inside. Kicks it out to Paul. Payton against Paul. Inside. They need this. Landale with the bucket.
Really, really good at recognizing the gaps and getting the ball to the rim.
Lillard with it. He's got 9. Down low. Some nice ball movement here by the Trailblazers. That's good. And it's Payton with the assist. Lillard's got a pair of threes now here in the third for the Trailblazers. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thanks, guys. Now we see more and more top prospects bypass college or even leave high school early to make 6 figures playing for G League Ignite. For many years, going pro at such a young age was something we only saw abroad, but that reality is now here. Kevin?
I like it too, David. The landscape is shifting, and I think for the better. Thank you for the report. Eubanks, he's checked in for the Trailblazers.
A well-rounded player on both ends. You can count on Jay Crowder night in and night out, and you see the value he provides for this team.
Lillard from deep three-point land, and it's Phoenix with the rebound.
Uncontested look. Can't fault the shot selection. He's money from there.
Here's Landale, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
Wonderful find by Paul. This offense relies on him to make those kind of plays.
Here's Lillard, and there's the drive. Bridges with the board.
Oh, no excuse for a guy of his caliber. You've got to finish that slam. Gotta be a little embarrassed by that one.
Now here's Crowder. Bridges outside. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. Bridges has got 5 points so far. Lillard against Bridges. Hart with a screen on Bridges. Here's Lillard driving the lane.
And you look at the loyalty Lillard has shown. Stuck with the Blazers through thick and thin. It's why he is beloved in Portland.
Portland shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight.
And if we want to take a look back, they converted about 76% from the line.
For the Trailblazers, Norkic checked in for Eubanks, and it's Sharp in for Hart. And Phoenix also making a switch. Okogie's checked in for Jay Crowder. Payton against Paul. And there it is for him. He's got 10. And at some point, Greg, you wonder if Lillard is the greatest Blazer of all time.
Listen, he is in the conversation. You'd have to include Walden Drexler up there. But Lillard's resume in Portland has a strong argument.
Jumps up, and it's slammed in by Bridges.
Yeah, this offense is rolling. They've been assertive, but they're also playing under control.
And it has them in a great spot to take the lead. They love to get a few stops now at the other end.
Nobody near Nurkic. Portland no good that time either. And here are the Suns now. They're on a 10-2 run here. Okogie, the pass to Craig. Here's Okogie, covered by Lillard. Okogie misses. 2-for-1 chance here.
Let's see if they use the clock to their advantage.
Grant kicks to Lillard. Out to Payton. Grant outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock.
It's so good to watch Grant do his thing on offense. He loves leaping up and dropping the hammer.
Paul passes to Landale. Ball against Payton. It's taken away by Payton. Passes it to Sharp. And then Sharp with the dunk.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal, and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Great activity at both ends. Great teamwork as well.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, you also have the location of the pass. Puts it right where it needs to be, where his man can do something with it.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Now a timeout called by Portland. And now a moment. To present the New Balance Player of the Game.
And in terms of his shooting, this has been one of the more accurate performances you'll ever see. I mean, he's been in constant motion, creating a lot of good looks for himself. But still, even when you're wide open, you expect to miss some of the time. That has not been the case here tonight. This guy has made everything.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Guys, over the break, Chauncey Billups had some advice for his team. His point to them was that they put themselves in a position to succeed and that this is their game to lose. So he needs to see full concentration out of every guy on the court to finish this one off. Kevin?
Thank you, David. On the court now for the Suns, getting going here in the 4th. Ball and Booker, the talented backcourt pair. And it's Torrey Craig. And it's Landale in at the 5. To the middle. Out to Payton. From past the arc. Good, and Grant gets the assist.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
This was obviously a focal point coming out of the break. Look smart when the shots are going down.
Craig passes to Booker. The 3-ball. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Booker's got 5 points in the quarter.
And he's got plenty of range and the confidence to match. Booker believes he... He's going to hit every 3 he takes.
A different look now for Portland. Yusuf Nurkic comes in for Eubanks. And it's Josh Hart in for Gary Payton. Landry Shamet's checked in for the Suns. No coverage that time. And the Trailblazers lead by 16. Here's Shamet. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Pass to Nurkic from the arc. Sinks the 3-pointer.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc, a key part of their initiative this entire 4th quarter.
Interesting approach coming down the stretch, looking to rack up points in chunks.
For 3, Booker. No good on that one. Now the Trailblazers take it the other way. Hart kicks to Simons. There's the 3. With the second effort, back to Hart. Pass to Simons. For the 3. Rebound by Okogie. Suns trail by 19. For 3, Booker drops in the tray.
And this coaching staff in love with Booker's ability to create his own shot. It's a part of his game that's come a long way.
And there's a whistle. That goes on Landry Shamet. That is his first foul of the game. The Trailblazers making a switch here. Lillard's checked in. Poke loose. Grant, right side, for 3. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard. Lillard's got 4 assists now tonight.
You know, very few scouts felt that Jeremy Grant would ever become this kind of 3-point shooter.
Here's Craig. Lead pass was put in just the right spot. Craig's got his first bucket of the night.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
That's a 2 from Lillard. That's all good, and that's his 5th basket of the game. He's shooting 5 for 11 now.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Reason why they've tightened up the vice grip a little more each time up the floor. We'll see if they can close this one out.
Winslow against Booker. Out of bounds, Trailblazers ball as Portland keeps possession.
And guys, what we saw here tonight is one side having everything going for them. Huge margin of victory for Portland.
We got to see a display of offensive prowess in this one that got it done. High-scoring game.
Bucket after bucket. They were really in attack mode all game long.
Booker dishes to Ayton. Stolen by Winslow. Lillard outside. The pass to Grant. Here's Nurkic. Trains the three-pointer. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Portland.
Their activity has been at a constant level. Always around the ball, quick hands causing a lot of steals.
And they've also made a point to protect the rim tonight. All game long, they've been challenging or blocking shots.
And Simons has it in the corner. Grant the pass to Simons. And the Trailblazers getting another bucket right there.
Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the plays.
Especially during this last run, which ultimately put the game away.
And Phoenix turns it over again. They are in complete control.
This is the ultimate definition of the zone. Everything they've done has worked. Yeah, clearly a foul of frustration right there.
Substitution for the Suns.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Lillard from outside, and another 3 for Portland.
And you know they feel good giving their fans a show here while taking care of business.
They're going to win by a nice margin. The effort was there all night.
On the heels of this run, you wonder where was this effort earlier on?
Well, the question becomes, are they playing that much better now, or has their opponent
see each other that often, but, Grant, it's always heated when they do.
And BA, I like these heated matchups. There's something extra special about rivalries that cross conference lines. It gives the game a playoff feel, knowing they only get together twice in the regular season.
And the starting group for the Celtics. Brogdon and Brown are on the wings. Tatum at 4, while Williams patrols the middle. And it's Smart in at the point guard position. Now here's Tatum. From the arc. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
He's an accomplished outside shooter, and Tatum's confidence and shot selection, I think it's what makes him so deadly.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
He put some rage into that one, BA.
You're telling me.
Treated the rim like it stole something from him.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's going to be on Anthony Davis.
And Tatum does a little bit of everything, and he's especially skilled down low. Fantastic at drawing the defense into him and playing off the contact while he's going up for his shot.
And for the Lakers, Clark, the last decade, they haven't been as impressive.
Well, you know, BA, there's a reason for that. They've missed more playoff games in the last decade than the franchise's entire existence, and a lot of it has been due to injuries. There's no lack of talent. LeBron took on the challenge, bringing the championship in the 19 and 20 season, but last year did not turn out as they were expecting, and a big part of it was injuries and really trying to adjust to new personnel. That's a big turnaround right there. LeBron answering right back with the 3. He knows momentum is in the balance, and he wants it to swing his way.
Now here's Tatum. Give him 8 points now. Fires the 3. Kick out to Brown. From outside the arc, sinks it from distance.
You know, the three-point shot, guys, is something that Brown continues to improve upon. It's important for him to be knocking down these looks to expand his offensive repertoire.
Bad offense against bad defense. The play looked as ugly as you'd imagine.
Tatum against James. This one for 3. Back to Tatum. Takes a 3. That shot off. And Los Angeles the other way now. Walker passes to...
What you say?
Oh, my goodness.
Come on now. Davis puts it down with authority. And his team is just going wild about it. Man, that was impressive.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes play. There's Tatum with the 3. That won't go either for Tatum. For Los Angeles, they've gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter.
Power it home! Oh, wow!
Tell you what, just add that one to the highlight reel. James is truly one of the greatest slam dunkers of all time.
Outside Tatum. Smart outside. Clock at 6. Back to Tatum. Pass to Brown. From behind the arc. James with the rebound.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back. When you look at the career that LeBron has put together, one of the all-time greats, amazingly lived up to the hype he had coming out of high school.
Now here's Tatum. Give him 8 points now. And he drives in, and finished by Tatum. Wow!
An athletic forward who dunks it with style, showing off his dunking ability right there.
Brown with the steal. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Walker.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
And the immense pressure LeBron has had since day 1 of the NBA. Many others would have folded, Grant.
They're very true, B.A. The expectations he had were just insane. Anything less than a top 5 player all time would be a disappointment. That's not fair to ask of any player coming into league, much less a high schooler.
Second team foul.
That free throw good from Davis.
You know, in this 21st century version of the NBA, just being big is not enough. Davis personifies the evolution of the big guy. He's got game from everywhere on the floor.
Russell Westbrook, he's checked in for James. And the Celtics also making a change. Gallinari, he's checked in for Tatum. Now here's Brown. 4-3, and it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Some room here for Williams. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. It's Walker on the wing, guarded by Brogdon. Walker passes to Jones. Gallinari against Walker. Pass to Westbrook. Three-pointer. Buries it from 3.
That stroke is all about focus for Westbrook. When he's dialed in, he's got his balance, mark it up.
Outside, Brown. Back to Brogdon. It's Brown on the wing. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, B.A.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. And so it's Boston closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. They've been lights out from deep, and it's a big reason why they have a lead in this one. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, guys, what do you think about the Celtics here in this one?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
And you know what? That's what happens when you establish your three-point game early. Puts the defense right up against it.
Davis and Bryant, the two big men up front. Russell Westbrook out there with Patrick Beverley. And it's Hachimura in at the 3. That's the group for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. Goes up from the top of the key. White can't hit.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Beverley with it, now guarded by White. There's Davis with the 3. And another 3 for the Lakers.
Hey, one of the keys to shooting well is shot preparation. And Davis was ready before the ball got there.
Horford, a screen on Beverley. Out to Horford. And Horford powers it home.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Beverley finds Davis. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
When your big man can pop out and knock down the corner 3, it certainly opens up the whole offense.
And Anthony Davis on the NBA's top 75 list. Grant, do you think that was a controversial selection?
Well, I mean, it was mostly due to how young Davis still is. You can't argue with the all-NBA selection and numbers. And, of course, being a recent champion may have put him over the top.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. And now that they have some time to get a little bit of rest, it's time for these players to regroup while hydrating themselves with some Gatorade, looking to gain a boost of energy as they continue to play in this game.
And staying hydrated is the only surefire way to do it. An athlete's body doesn't have the same power and stamina without proper hydration. These guys will be sure to use this timeout wisely.
Gabriel, he's checked in for Los Angeles. LeBron comes in for Beverly. Jason Tatum, he's checked in for Boston. Jaylen Brown comes in for Malcolm Brogdon. Here's James.
Well, you got to be careful when Horford's around because this guy is very good defensively.
Tatum from long range. And again, Boston with the triple.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Here's James. Westbrook against Horford. Pass to Gabriel. Brown with the steal. And here we go, the Celtics on the run. There's Tatum with the 3. Rebound, the Lakers. James outside. Now Westbrook. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. And as Westbrook gets older, he's indicated that he's not looking to change how he plays, Grant.
And that can be a double-edged sword, B.A. You love his aggression and confidence, but you wonder how his game will hold up as his athleticism goes.
Well, teams are always hunting mismatches. Grant, I'll put it to you here. You prefer a speed advantage or a size advantage over your defender?
Well, B.A., it's all about the mismatches. And going back to when I was young and actually had some speed, it was great to be able to have both, depending upon who you went against. If a smaller player guarded you, use your size to shoot right over them. And if a bigger defender was on you, then yes, use your speed to turn the corner and get to the rim. So it depended upon who was guarding you.
And it's Tatum missing.
That's excellent defense right there on the perimeter.
James with the ball, guarded now by Smart. Oh, LeBron hammers it home.
Speed and power and the ability to finish with both hands make LeBron James's drives deadly.
Excellent movement on the play. The pass on time and on point.
Westbrook, the pass to Davis. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
That is textbook when you're talking a pump fake. Well executed that time by Davis. So good at knowing how to use that shot fake effectively.
Jones, he's checked in for Bryant.
And for people who didn't know about Derek White before last year's playoffs, they sure know about him now. He played big on the biggest stage. Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
It's amazing how much energy White brings to the floor, Grant.
You know, B.A., he has a passion for the game. He's tough, and he's very intelligent. He makes great decisions. He has all the tangibles you're looking for.
Pass to Brown, inside. And Horford powers it home.
Boy, Brown not just a super athlete, folks, but he's got excellent skills as well. A tremendous floor general.
James, outside. Here's Gabriel. Up top, Davis. Shot clock at 5. And Davis slams it home.
And I tell you what, AD is able to brush off those defenders with ease because of how strong he is. That's what they call weight room.
Outside Tatum. It falls. 5 for 11 in the game.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Westbrook against White. Westbrook, the pass to Jones. And here's James. Davis with a screen on Smart to the paint. It's hauled in by White.
Tell you what, he does not miss many of those. He's usually a very strong finisher in tight.
Here's Tatum. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It goes on Russell Westbrook.
You know, over his first couple of seasons, Tatum has really increased his trips to the line, playing more aggressively. He's as solid as it gets from the line. I mean, give him the opportunity, he's cashing in on those.
Here's James, and it's James with the jam.
He's officially taken over this first half, making all the right reads.
So the clock runs out with the score tied.
36. The Celtics, 36.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. And you know, Jason Tatum, he's been really making it happen, guys.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
The Lakers call timeout. So it's the Lakers now. On the court right now for the Celtics. Jaylen Brown is out there with Danilo Gallinari. Then it's Malcolm Brogdon. Then there's Al Horford. And it's White in at the shooting guard position. Lets it fly. That's good from Schroeder on the assist by Walker. And the Lakers lead by 2.
So crafty and clever at finishing inside. Schroeder doesn't lack confidence trying to get it up and down from this area.
And out of bounds, Los Angeles will have it. Here's Schroeder. Three-pointer. Horford pulls it in. Boston's got 6 out of 15 threes so far in this game. And there's the call on Dennis Schroeder. That's his first foul. Walker with a steal.
Well, that was a superb read defensively. He jumped right into the passing lane the instant the ball left the passer's hand.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Exactly. I mean, when you're running neck to neck, those kinds of mistakes tip the scales.
Westbrook left side. That one falls, coming off Schroeder's feed. Westbrook's got 9.
Yeah, you know, Westbrook is dangerous from everywhere, and he seems to be quite comfortable operating in the mid-range, too.
And the shot goes in.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is, that's a tough shot.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
White for 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. And it's a 3-point Celtic lead.
Boy, White is a capable three-point shooter now, and he does not need a lot of space or time to get off his shot.
Yep, count it.
Outstanding execution. Good job working the ball inside.
Here's Brown on the take. They get it again. The kick out to White. Goes back up. Can't get the layup. Los Angeles has gone 4 of 8 from 3, a nice percentage. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Malcolm Brogdon. That's foul number 2 for him. Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over.
Yeah, coach no doubt wants to use this timeout to review the matchups and maybe make some adjustments as well.
And I agree. I think there's going to be a new wrinkle in their game plan when they come out of this timeout.
And the Lakers with some changes. Davis, he's checked in for Jones. Hachimura comes in for Schroeder. And James is subbed in for Westbrook. James finds Walker. Davis from long range. The Lakers with the rebound. Back to Bryant. Hachimura in the post. Defended by Smart. Clock at 4. There's Davis with the 3. Here's Bryant. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Oh, it's stolen by Hachimura. Pass to Walker. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here.
Simple. The closer you are to the hoop, the better your chance to score.
Gallinari with it. Left side, Tatum. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
I tell you, we get these explosive nights from Tatum more and more often. I mean, he's got the tools of a top 10 scorer in this league, and they're on display now.
Out to Hachimura. The 3-ball. Here's Davis. Ooh, making his presence felt here. He's now 6 for 9 in this game.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
Hey, guys standing around spectating, I mean, you got to get in there and get tough. The defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with him.
James outside. Kicks it out to Bryant. Pass to Hachimura. Back to Bryant. James outside. And the Lakers get it back. Davis. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Davis has got 4 points in the quarter.
Davis using that athleticism to battle it out on the glass. From in that tight, hard to stop AD.
And it's going to be out of bounds. Boston will have another go. There's 53 seconds left in the third quarter. Left side, Brogdon. Out left to the wing. Gallinari, the pass to Brogdon. 6 to shoot. Puts up a 3. No luck on that one. And it's the Lakers the other way. Knocked away. James double-teamed. Walker passes to James. Back to Walker. Outside for Davis. Davis missing again. For Boston, they've gone 5 for 9 from the floor in the third quarter. Here's Gallinari. James with the rebound. James has got 4 rebounds now. From deep three-point range. Another shot. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. Boston trailing. Anthony Davis is out there with Damian Jones. Then it's Lonnie Walker. Then it's Rui Hachimura. And it's James in at the 1. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Oh, it's blocked by Williams. Tatum with it. Picked up by James. Gallinari for 3. Sinks the tray. Gallinari's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Hey, defenders already have a lot to worry about with Tatum scoring. And he's making passes like that, too. Watch out.
James. Rebound Boston. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for Los Angeles.
Well, you know, for me, the passing has been fantastic all night. Everybody loves watching this style of basketball where the ball moves and players move. Coaches, fans, and even us broadcasters can appreciate that kind of action.
Well, another thing they did well was taking advantage of the holes in the defense. Very aggressive in exploiting the lack of concentration.
Outside for Gallinari. To tie it up. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Strong move inside. Gallinari can beat you with finesse. He can also beat you with power.
And the Lakers making a change here. Westbrook's checked in.
Really always a plus to have a big guy stroke it from the line like that. The soft touch on full display.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. And some changes here for the Lakers. Davis, he's checked in for Gabriel. And it's Schroeder in for Hachimura. And the Celtics also making a change. Jaylen Brown, he's checked in for Gallinari. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to find out what Los Angeles' coach was going over with his guys. He told them, quote, "It all comes down to the next few minutes. That's what will decide this game. So step up. This is your moment, not theirs." Inspiring words, guys.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Second chance shot. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth. Brown passes to Williams. The kick to Tatum. 5 on the clock. Shoots over Davis. Deflected by Jones. Schroeder against Brogdon. Tries it from the top of the key. And finished off by Davis.
When Davis gets going like this, there's no way you can stop him. Giving you his entire package right now.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans. Going up for the graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant.
A jaw-dropper emoji is what I look like right now. Incredible.
Some changes now for the Lakers. Bryant comes in for Jones, and LeBron subbed in for Schroeder. The Lakers have gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. Here's James. Oh, and the jam by James.
Well, we know what a skilled passer Westbrook is, but you still got to appreciate that dime there. Very impressive.
Tatum passes to Brogdon. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Bryant against Brown. From outside, off the mark.
Every possession counts for them right now. That's not going to get it done.
Pass to Bryant. Davis against Smart. Kicks it out to Westbrook. James outside. It's stolen by Smart. Up top, Brown. Walker covering. And it's blocked by Davis. 4-3. Walker's shot is off.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Brogdon with the ball. He's picked up by Westbrook. Pass to Tatum. And he commits the intentional foul. Oh, and a nice defensive play to disrupt the lob.
Oh, that's some pesky defense. Should have thought twice before attempting that pass.
Davis, such a terror in the open court with his size and speed. That's a really lethal combination.
Brown can't hit. The Lakers have gone 4 of 7 from the field in the fourth quarter. A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. Brogdon against Davis. And stolen by Williams.
It all comes down to this possession. They must get points.
It really does come down to this. I mean, come up empty, and it's over.
The shot, no good. The Lakers in the lead, and Marcus Smart picks up the foul. That's his first foul. James, outside. Pass to Bryant. Outside for Davis. No good on the 3. And here's Boston. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth. Again, the miss by the Celtics.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
They get it back. Out to James. That's in there. Davis with the assist. And the Lakers lead by 8.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Brown. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
And the vertical that Brown has is quite impressive. As relentless a finisher that you'll find in this league.
And he does get the second one, and that narrows the gap to 7. Oh, deflected. And out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it. The Lakers with the ball. Here's James. And it's James with the jam.
Well, that's one man never afraid to punch it. Give LeBron a path to the bucket, and the finish is going to be something in a post.
About this matchup, the team-first mindset on both sides.
Very unselfish, and we're going to see guys moving the ball. And Kevin, they play for one another. That's why these clubs rack up so many assists.
And look at the starters for the Cavaliers. The defensive pair in the post, Mobley and Allen. Then it's Darius Garland, and it's Osman in at the shooting guard. Now Wade, pass to Garland. Allen, a screen on Bridges. Wade has the open look. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist.
And it's hard to believe that Garland is only getting better at this, developing into a skilled playmaker.
Here's Paul on the wing. Booker with the shot. Jared Allen grabs the miss.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range. Jared Allen has become a cornerstone of this Cleveland Cavalier team. He plays on both sides of the ball with such intensity.
Kicks it out to Paul. Fires for three. Hits it from three-point range.
What quickness from Paul. Gets the ball and instantly puts up the shot. That's quick.
Garland against Bridges. Mobley, a screen on Bridges. There's Garland. The slam dunk by Garland.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
And talking about Jared Allen, he sure has improved his offensive numbers in recent years.
Yeah, the average in scoring just keeps going up, averaging a double-double 3 of the last 4 seasons. Impressive young center to keep your eyes on.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He could roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now Allen, after Darius Garland missing on that last three-pointer. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Mobley outside. Just 5 to shoot. A second chance effort, and it's denied. And they'll keep possession. Booker outside. Fades. Kicks it out to Paul. Baseline J on the way. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. Paul's got 7 points.
There aren't a lot of guys in this league who shoot mid-range, but Paul, he's one of them. Well, guys, look, the Phoenix Suns ended the regular season on a high note last year. They finished first in the Western Conference, a feat they hadn't accomplished in a bit of time.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Here's Booker. Jared Allen making his last shot. Booker outside. Crowder, the pass to Paul. In the corner, it's Bridges. It's Crowder on the wing. A drive by Paul. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. And it's 9 points for Chris Paul. In 2004, the Phoenix Suns clinched the top spot in the Western Conference, and they're about ready to do it again.
Yeah, and that was the Steve Nash, Amari Stoudemire days, and that was practically 2 decades ago. But the Suns have earned this top spot. They've been putting in the hard work with this young core and grinding out all these games.
Is that 7 seconds or less?
Yes, sir.
Paul passes to Landale. Back to Bridges. Good. And a nice assist from Booker.
Unsurprisingly savvy pass by Booker, setting another guy up for success instead of forcing a shot.
Bridges against Garland. Fires the 3. Score the basket. His 4th. He's only missed 1 of his 5 shots tonight.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Pass to Landale. And there's the call on Jetty Osman. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
And here are the Suns now. They trail by 1. Here's Paul. A reverse.
That is good defense there by Garland. His teammates really feed off of him when he is aggressive on this end of the floor.
And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul. Coming onto the floor for your Suns.
Here's Garland. 9 points in the game so far. Screen by Allen. A drive by Garland. Banked in off the glass. Garland's got 11 points.
The quick thinking of Garland in the pick and roll. His decision-making is so impressive.
And he drains the 3, but let's see. They may need to review it. I'm not sure the ball was out of his hand in time. And it looks like
the previous play is under review.
The question, did he get the basket off in time?
Yeah, and at this point of the game, you know, some might say, hey, can't we just skip the replay this time around? But you just never know.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they're keeping the call as is. It was close, but he had not released. And so both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. Cavaliers on top, up 3. Let's take a quick break now, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Cleveland. On the court for Cleveland, the defensive pair in the post, Mobley and Allen. Then it's Donovan Mitchell, and it's Osman in at the shooting guard position.
Oh, yeah, that's a lot of body there to cover. Mobley using that to his advantage.
And one thing that is special about Evan Mobley, made an immediate defensive impact as a rookie, something few big men are able to do.
Booker up top, covered by Mitchell. Here's a Cody, and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. As you said, very few rookie big men, Greg, can shape a defense like Mobley did.
Kind of reminds you of the impact Tim Duncan had with his defense, but Mobley can protect the rim and stay in front of guards on the perimeter. Boy, sky is the limit for him defensively.
Crowder, he's checked in for Phoenix. Landry Shamet comes in for Booker. Count the basket. Mobley's got the lead up to 7 now for the Cavs.
The nice touch from the interior. Mobley looks very comfortable shooting from there.
Bridges outside. He kicks it to Ayton. And Ayton throws it down.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. Mitchell, and then Mitchell with the dunk.
So aggressive and explosive. Mitchell working above the rim and doing damage.
Bridges dishes to Crowder. Back to Bridges. Crowder the screen. Count it, and the Cavalier lead has been cut down to just 4 points in the bucket from Bridges.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Pass to Wade. Back to Mitchell. To the inside. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That one on Ayton.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
And both free throws good for Wade. You know, Greg, we know to win at the highest level, you need your star players to show up in the big games. With that in mind, what's the key?
You know, it's their will and their ability to fight. If you look at the great ones, even when things haven't gone their way, they continue to scratch and claw and do everything in their power to try and get the W.
Here's Bridges, and it's good off the back rim and in. Bridges has got his third basket of the night.
A capable shooter from all three levels, and Bridges with the smooth release.
Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
A dynamic leaper with an impressive wingspan. Mitchell usually has some flashy dunks up his sleeve.
Bridges passes to Shamet. Crowder the screen. Shamet kicks to Crowder. Bridges for three. He can't get it to go. And Cleveland will come the other way.
Looking at this Cleveland Cavaliers team, this is a squad that really wants to get out of that championship team shadow. They want to establish their own identity.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Here's Mitchell. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. We talked about it, Richard. The city of Cleveland eternally grateful to LeBron for winning them a title back in 2016.
And so is the franchise, but it's understandable why these players want to be given respect on what they've done for this team since he left, especially considering the recent success they've had with this young crew.
And the Suns call their first time out of the game. Phoenix making some changes. Booker comes in for Bridges, and Paul subbed in for Landry Shamet. 1:58 left to play here in the second quarter. Paul outside. Shot clock at 5. There's the pass to Okogie. Good, and Paul gets the assist.
Few create shots as easily as Paul does for his teammates. He is just a great setup guy.
Garland against Paul. The feed to Mobley. Crowder with the steal. And Phoenix pushing it up now. Crowder with the ball. And with that shot, the Cleveland lead is cut down to just 4 points with a bucket from Chris Paul.
Wow, even against contact, defense does all they can to stop Paul inside, and he still slips by them.
A drive by Garland. There's 57 seconds left now here in the second. Lopez passes to Garland. 4 on the shot clock. It's deflected, and he's able to get it back. Timeout called, the Suns.
Here comes the teacher. Get up out of your seats, everybody.
Wade, he's checked in for the Cavaliers. Suns trail by 4. Paul goes in. That one is good again. He's 6 for 8 from the floor with the basket.
See, I like it when Paul attacks the hoop, when he looks for his.
Garland kicks to LeVert. The wide open look here for Lopez. Gets that one to fall after missing his first 2. 1 for 3 from the field. Here's Ayton, and Ayton throws it down.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Lopez sets a screen for Garland. Inside, and Lopez throws it down.
Look at Garland drawing the defense's attention just to give it away.
Okogie, the pass to Booker. From deep. He doesn't hit that one. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a
33. Get loud for the Jabberwockies.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. It's been a clinic by Chris Paul.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
Paul and Booker, the talented backcourt pair. Up it forward, they'll have Bridges and Crowder. And it's Ayton in at the 5. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Monty Williams. Paul with the ball. Now defended by Mitchell. Paul kicks to Booker. Ayton a screen on Levert. Back to Paul. Rebound by Mitchell.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
We've seen the Suns get back to being one of the league's elite passing teams, RJ.
That was the trademark of the Steve Nash era. And look, they've returned to a brand of team-first basketball. It's allowed them to join the ranks of some of the top teams in this league.
And the Suns making a change here. Landale's checked in.
And with the ball in his hands, Mitchell attracts attention, then breaks down the defense with the pass.
Paul passes to Crowder. Bridges outside. Booker left side. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers.
And he felt like he needed a little bit more space with the fade to get off a shot, but that might have been what threw him off and made him miss.
Here's Mitchell. Again, the Cavaliers score.
Loving the energy right now here in the third quarter as they try to take control of this game.
Yes, this is a pivotal moment in this game. Those extra possessions right now, they just mean a little bit more.
Timeout called, the Suns. So for the Suns, Torrey Craig. He's checked in for Crowder. And Okogie subbed in for Bridges. Paul with the ball. He's picked up by Mobley. Craig kicks to Booker. Craig with a screen on Levert. Booker the pass to Craig. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
The Cavaliers leading by 8. Here's Mitchell. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Mitchell's got 10 points.
And man, does Mitchell get buckets, and from everywhere on the floor. A versatile offensive threat.
Count that bucket.
There you go. I mean, this is the time to get aggressive. I mean, they need to keep feeding him the basketball. And looking back to Devin Booker in that 2015 draft, this guy went 13th overall.
What a steal. Plus, Book was the 4th guy taken from his own college. I think that put a giant chip on his shoulder. Fueled Devin to the all-star he is today.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
At the arc, Booker is pretty efficient. This man can hurt you from downtown if you're not careful.
Mitchell passes to Allen, and slam dunk by Allen.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Pass to Landale. Dishes it to Booker. Goes up on the wing, and the Suns tack on 2 more.
Nice bucket. Still, strange to go to the leaner with no one on him. That's just not an easy shot.
Timeout is called. First of the game for the Cavaliers. Landry Shamet. Checked in for Phoenix. Cleveland also making some changes. Love's checked in for Mobley. Osman comes in for Karis LeVert. And it's Garland in for Mitchell. Love with the screen for Garland. He can't hit that time. The Suns go the other way with it. On the wing, Booker. 7 points in the game. Landale with the bucket.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Garland the pass to Allen. And slam dunk by Allen.
For a big, Allen is so fluid, setting a pick and then gracefully rolling into position.
Now here's Booker. And he drives in, and the dunk by Booker.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
Landale pass to Craig. Good ball movement here by the Suns. Near the three-point line, it's Booker. Love grabs the board.
And a nice job of utilizing his body to get around the defender, but that's just a tough one to knock down consistently.
Now, here's Garland. He's covered by Shannon. That's a pick by Love. A steal. And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. Cavaliers. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
There wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. And Cleveland looking at who they've got to start the fourth quarter. The 4 and 5 are Love and Allen. Then it's Darius Garland. And it's Wade in at the 3, the small forward. The wide open look here for Garland. Another 3 for Cleveland.
And I like it. The game plan is simple. Keep getting Garland the ball. It is that simple, and it's working.
Here's Shaman, driving in, takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
Allen, that's good.
So much reach. Allen using that wingspan to his advantage.
And the Suns call time. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, here's what Monty Williams went over with his team during the timeout. He said, we're getting some looks on the 3, but we're not connecting. But don't get frustrated. He told them it's a game of ebbs and flows. Keep shooting with confidence, guys.
Okay, David, thanks. And Mobley throws it down.
It's just too easy for Mobley. This man, he's quick off the floor. He's got a 7'4" wingspan. Look, this man finishes the way he was built.
Paul dishes to Crowder. The offensive rebound. To the paint. Deflects the pass. Stolen by Okoro. And the Cavaliers call time here. And at this point of the game, getting a break here, important for the teams to regroup, and for the players, this is where you have a chance to get rehydrated with Gatorade. Get ready to play strong to finish off the game. We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. Mobley as screen on Paul. Kicks it out to Allen. Here's Garland. Allen with the screen for Garland. Shot clock at 6. The shake, and it's Allen with the jam.
What coaches love about Allen is he finds points. You don't have to run a ton of stuff for him.
Garland against Paul. Field goal number 9. He's 9 of 12 with that basket.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for the Cavaliers. And that one falls for Bridges.
And a talented swingman. Bridges is someone to keep an eye on as he continues to round out his game.
Devin Booker, he's checked in for Josh Okogie. Down low, Ayton. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Paul's got 5 assists in the game.
And guys, all about hard work from this point on. They've worked hard to create that high-quality shot and then able to knock it down.
And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That's his 3rd foul of the game. And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. And Cleveland with another turnover here. Phoenix has gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. Kicks it out to Booker. Ayton sets the pick for Booker to tie it up. On the wing, Bridges. A miss that time. Would have put him up.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from three.
And Cleveland making a change here. Mitchell's checked in. Here's Mitchell. Mobley, left side. Driving inside. And Mobley throws it down.
Wow, you can see Mobley just growing over time, accepting these responsibilities in this big moment.
Ball finds Booker. Pass to Bridges. Back to Booker. 6 to shoot. Ayton a screen. Shot is good, and the Cavaliers lead cut down to 1 on the bucket from Booker.
ICE, ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
He hits the first one, and that will put them up by 2.
And Mitchell is not someone you want to foul in these spots. This is one guy who will make you pay.
In a tight game, he is exactly who you wanted at the line.
The drive by Booker, and the dunk by Booker.
And since going to the finals back in 2021, Booker's earned the reputation of a winning player.
Mobley a screen on Paul. Here's Mitchell. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
And I think Mitchell's focus increases when it's clutch time. The bigger the moment, the better he is.
Booker the pass to Ayton. Kicks it to Crowder. On the wing, Booker. To tie it up. With that miss, he's now made 6 and missed 6 from the field. And the Cavaliers call time here. They're up by 3. 34 seconds left in the game. And Phoenix making a change here. Okogie's checked in.
Now into the lineup for your son,
34 seconds left in the 4th quarter. They'll be trying to take as much time off the clock as they can.
Exactly. Expect to see longer possessions from this point on.
Rocket 6. Mitchell passes to Mobley. Bridges with some nice defense. Phoenix calls timeout. They're trailing by 3. 11 seconds left in the 4th quarter of this one. What's your take, guys?
And if you can get a 3, shoot it. Otherwise, get a quick 2 and a foul.
Yeah, time is the enemy at this point. So I think I'd go for the tie and avoid playing the foul game.
And it's all about the 3 right here.
We'll see what they draw up. Three-pointer is a must.
And an intentional foul right there.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
In the corner, Crowder with it to tie it up. A 3 won't fall.
And Mobley is terrific at contesting shots, using that length to
Court tonight, Grant. Both teams with a lot of talent in those positions.
You know, BA, it'll be an interesting matchup here with the talent and size of their front court. It should make this game extra challenging for these squads. They can't just count on being the dominant force down low. They'll have to get a little creative.
So here's Portland's starting group. Grant and Nurkic, they're inside at the 4 and the 5. Josh Hart is out there with Damian Lillard, and it's Winslow in at the 3 spot. Now here's Smart. Williams a screen on Lillard. Pass to Tatum. Just 5 to shoot. Over Winslow. Tatum can't hit.
Oh, can't punish the defense for leaving him open that time. That's a frustrating miss for a really steady jump shooter.
Now it's Hart. Back to Lillard. Driving inside. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. Looking at players with limitless range, Grant. Damian Lillard right at the top of that list.
Oh, BA. And Lillard, he can just make it look so easy. He gets a lot of his strength on his shot from his legs. On the short list for players you don't mind pulling up from the logo.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
Tatum passes to Williams. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Now here's Lillard. Pass to Nurkic. And here's Grant from the arc. They grab their own miss. Second chance effort. Nurkic shot is good.
Yeah, when Nurkic goes across the lane there, hard to get him out of the way, and he collects the offensive rebound.
First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. Here's Tatum. No, stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity at a three-point play. Yusuf Nurkic picks one up. And Portland has possession. And the call will be against Jason Tatum. That'll be a second foul of the game. Here's Lillard. No one near him. And the jumper falls for him.
And I think a coaching staff is okay when Lillard plays like this and he starts to force the issue a little bit.
Here's Brown, and Brown with the stuff.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. And the Blazers had been a mainstay of the playoffs for so long, up until last year.
Yeah, BA, they ended an 8-year streak by missing the playoffs. The franchise has had a lot of sustained success. They missed the playoffs just 15 times in their 50-plus years.
Now here's Tatum. Rebounded by Nurkic. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. Now here's Winslow, pounded by Tatum. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Lillard into the lane. And the dunk by Lillard.
And Lillard just has the quicks right there. If you give him any space, he's going to get in that gap.
Tatum finds Williams. It's Brown on the wing. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. Free throw good. Brown.
Becoming a star before our eyes. Brown's work ethic and desire to be great has transformed him into an elite talent.
The Trailblazers making a switch here. Eubanks is checked in. Now here's Lillard. He's got 6. Ooh, he dialed that one up from long distance. Lillard's got 9. These teams just feeling each other out.
Yeah, I love the spirit out there. Already 6 lead exchanges.
There's a little bit of pressure on him, but not enough to cause him to miss a shot that's in that close.
Pass to Winslow. Grant against Brown. Grant with a screen on Tatum. Back to Grant. Tatum with a steal. 51 seconds left in the first quarter. To the middle. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Rise up and flush it, big man. If he wanted to, he could have ripped the rim off the backboard on that one.
Portland has gone 1 of 4 from deep. Lillard outside. It's Winslow on the wing. The shot by Lillard, no good. The Celtics have gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. Outside Tatum. To the inside. Williams. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. 2 on the clock. And the dunk by Lillard.
Well, for a guy who used to be more proficient in the half-court game, Lillard showing that nowadays he's just as dominant in transition.
And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And what stands out to you from the Trailblazers in this one?
They are looking engaged so far, especially on offense.
Well, if they wanted to start well, this would be it. They seized momentum right away, and they just didn't let it go in that quarter.
Here are the 5. Portland has to start the second. We've got Drew Eubanks. Gary Payton the second is out there with Anthony Simons. Then it's Jeremy Grant, and it's Sharp in at the 3. Here's Payton. Pass to Sharp. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. You know, some have said those old school power forwards, guys like Charles Oakley, they're becoming outdated. You see that, Grant?
Well, first of all, the physicality in the game is no more. The way Oakley would hit you and bruise you, you can't do that in today's game. And guys like Oakley are now playing the 5 position, and they're shooting 3-pointers. So a lot of it just is because the game has changed and evolved since the 90s when Oakley dominated.
Great skill level in the game right now.
No question.
Horford can't hit. Portland leading. Simons outside. From the top of the key, count that bucket. Simons got his first points of the night.
Well, when he likes a look, Simons won't hesitate, and guess what? He likes a lot of looks.
And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. Here's Payton. Pass to Eubanks. On the wing, Simons. 3-pointer. Trailblazers keep it alive. From outside the arc. No good that time.
He really suffocated him there, guys. Just excellent work.
Smart passes to White. Shoots over Simons. Kicks it out to Smart. Grant against Brown. 5 to shoot. Late clock. The Celtics got to hurry here. Here's Horford. And that one's long. For Portland, they've gotten only 1 of 4 shots to go in. And Jaylen Brown gets a whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game. Robert Williams checked in for Horford. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Simons up top.
He got his timing down.
Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Outside Gallinari. It's Brown on the wing. Clock is at 3. Tries to snap the cold streak. Oh, and a dunk by Brown.
You can tell Brown is having fun. What a phenomenal dunk artist he is.
And Jaylen Brown gets a whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him.
And that puts them just 1 foul from the bonus.
Jason Tatum, he's checked in for Boston. Simons against White. Pass to Winslow. Here's Nurkic. Simons outside. Back to Nurkic. On the wing, Simons. Now here's Nurkic. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Nurkic has gotten his second bucket.
Simons playing unselfish. That's going to help this team get in a great rhythm.
And Yusuf Nurkic, a solid role player, fits well into any team environment. A great passer and doesn't need touches to contribute.
The kick out to White. On the wing, Tatum. He can't get it to go. Winslow with the defensive effort. Nurkic passes to Simons. He takes it in.
Oh, man!
Oh!
Good job with Simons not hesitating. It just opened up for a split second. He was ready to fire.
Here's Tatum. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
And he goes right after the guy who just scored on him.
Oh, he made sure to return the favor. Simons outside. Knocks down the long J. Simons has got 9 points.
Well, this is one of Simons' strengths. Just an outstanding shooter from behind the arc.
On the wing, Tatum. He's got 5. Outside, Gallinari. White on the wing. He's covered by Simons. Gallinari with a screen on Simons. White, good.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Portland has gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Nurkic, a screen on White. Here's the 3. Shot by Nurkic, no good. Tipped. Ooh, stolen by Winslow. To the wing, right side. Here's Nurkic. 3 seconds left. He knocks it down, but wait a minute. The officials getting together here. They may want to review this one. And hold up. We're not.
The previous play is under review.
The officials signaling that they are going to take a look at this replay.
Yeah, they're going to review that shot to make sure he got it off in time, but I think it's going to count.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So the replay was concluded, and so it's Portland ending the quarter up 10. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere.
The Trailblazers, 27. Fans, let's hear it for the Scouts.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Wow, Damian Lillard really having a great game.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
Yeah, this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
Brogdon and Brown are on the wings. Jason Tatum out there with Al Horford. And it's Smart in at the point guard position. That's the Boston 5. Rebounded by Winslow. Well, Portland's shooting a terrific 58% from the floor. Lillard can't get it to go. The Celtics shooting about 41%. Here's Brown, and there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Yusuf Nurkic picks one up.
An explosive athlete. Once Brown gets a step on the D, they pretty much have to foul.
He's perfect from the line this time. And here's Lillard. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. Lillard's got 13.
And this is one of those nights where you throw out the cliche. You can only hope to contain him. Lillard on one tonight.
Screen by Horford. Tatum finds Brown. Here's Brogdon from the arc. 5 on the clock. Pure from three-point range. Brogdon Brogdon's got his first 3 points of the game. Portland leading. Pass to Lillard. From deep. The shot no good. So the Celtics will take it the other way. Outside Tatum. Driving inside. And finished off by Tatum.
Pretty good awareness there from Malcolm Brogdon, capable of spotting the open teammate on that side of the ball.
Lillard outside. To the paint. Here's Nurkic. Outside for Grant. Lillard outside. Shot clock at 6. Takes a 3. Grant's shot is off. The Celtics have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter.
Jeremy Grant came into the league as a defensive specialist, just really long and gangly, but after leaving Philly, he thrived as a role player on both the Thunder and the Denver Nuggets.
Tries again. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It goes on Jeremy Grant.
And sly move by Brown to ensure the foul. He won't pass up on a chance to draw one off you.
The first one falls. And for Grant, in 2020, he wanted the opportunity to finally be the focal point on offense.
And BA, he got that chance. He averaged 10.5 points in his first 6 seasons, and then he jacked that number up to over 22 points a game in his debut season with Detroit. I guarantee you the Blazers are looking for that kind of production alongside Dame Lillard.
Back to Little. Pass to Sharp. Here's Lillard. Portland, no good that time either. Boston trailing. Outside White. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Outside for Gallinari. Oh, stolen by Lillard. Eubanks the screen. Pass to Winslow. Back to Lillard. A shot to stop the drought. And the dunk by Lillard.
Well, he can shoot the 3, so defenses have to go out and overplay him, and that's what creates lanes for him to do stuff like that.
Minute 32 left in the third quarter. Horford into the lane. Screen by Horford. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
For the Trailblazers, Hart's checked in for Winslow. Simons comes in for Sharp. And Payton is subbed in for Lillard.
A former first-round pick, Josh Hart, really trying to get some of his mojo back in terms of shooting the ball from distance. He still scores it with consistency, though.
Knocked loose. Pass to Little. Just 5 on the clock. Back to Simons. Fires from deep. Here's Eubanks. And he dunks it down.
And he's battling for everything, doing all he can to help extend their lead.
Just throwing down the putback with authority.
Team's having a tough time containing him, attacking all the way there.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Simons with it. 9 points in the game. Outside Hart. Back to Simons. Takes it inside, and he jams it home with authority.
Tough to slow down the momentum that Simons has here. Just powered through on the drive.
Timeout called. The Celtics. And some changes here for the Celtics. Williams is checked in for Horford, and Smart subbed in for Jaylen Brown. And also a switch here for Portland. Sharp's checked in. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock.
The smart play. Wait and take the final shot.
Every second right now is valuable to you. That should be their strategy.
And Marcus Smart picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. And here are the Trailblazers now. They've led by as much as 10. Now it's Hart. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change.
And you can't leave the basket unprotected. Bad things will happen to you.
Yeah, that was just way too easy.
Will not find a higher percentage opportunity than that.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Hart.
Such a risky pass. Hopefully he thinks twice about attempting that again.
And Boston calls time here. And the players take this opportunity to get some Gatorade. Getting some fluids in you is so important during these timeouts. Get fresh, keep those batteries charged.
Yeah, without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a ball game. And that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have to be hydrated.
There's the steal, and that'll do it for the third quarter. Trailblazers out in front. They're up by 6. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
The coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. And on the floor for Portland here in the fourth. Nasir Little out there with Drew Eubanks. Then there's Gary Payton II, and it's Josh Hart, and it's Sharp in a 2-guard. And here we go, the Celtics on the run. White for 3. The rebound by Eubanks. Eubanks, he's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Pass to Little for 3. On target from range. Little's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Outside Gallinari. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now it's a shootout.
Hart from long range drills it from deep.
2 teammates connecting right there. Slick feed.
Boston has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. And it's Gary Payton II with a foul. That's his first foul. The Celtics making a switch here. Tatum's checked in. So for the Blazers. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. Nurkic has got his 5th rebound in this one. Outside Winslow. Back to Lillard. There's a screen by Nurkic. Pass to Winslow. And here's Simons. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
And Anthony believing in himself that time. Just 0 hesitation on that, Jay.
Tatum with it. Picked up by Grant. Tatum passes to Smart. Back to Tatum. Rebounded by Nurkic. Nurkic has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Pass to Grant. Out to Lillard. Back to Simons. Fires for 3. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got his 5th rebound in this one. Back to Tatum. The 3. Fires in the triple.
On the catch and shoot, Tatum is a go-to option. It seems like he's always ready to put up a shot.
Williams against Simons. And here's Grant from the arc. Knocks down the triple. Grant's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game.
And let's face it, when you're down this many points, you simply can't let him get that good of a look.
Teachable moment there. Lapses like this are backbreakers.
Pass to Simons. There's the 3. And Lillard gets it to go on the assist by Simons. And the Trailblazers lead by 15. Outside Tatum. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Trailblazers.
And even losing big, you have to maintain composure if you want to avoid embarrassment.
Jaylen Brown, he's checked in for Gallinari. Lillard left side. Nurkic passes to Simons. For three, here's Lillard. The rebound, Celtics. Williams has got rebound number 7 tonight.
It looks like it'll be a big win for them here. Time to just cruise to the end of the game and chalk up the victory for the Trailblazers.
Offensively, they made the most of their trips.
They found multiple ways to score consistently, and a little luck doesn't hurt them either. They also got some nice bounces off the rim tonight, too.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Damian Lillard.
Just does a great job of looking for space and then finding it. That's taking advantage of what the defense is giving you.
Yet tonight has been all about Jaylen Brown, a legit star in this league.
Pass to Nurkic. Now here's Lillard. Outside Winslow. Lillard outside. Here's Simons. 6 to shoot. Nurkic finds Lillard. On the wing, Simons. The 3-ball. Winslow with the bucket.
And they came in here with some attitude, and it brought out their best play.
Yeah, looks like a veteran team tonight, getting out on the road, playing with assertiveness, confidence, fully in control for this win.
He's off on the first. And he's good on the second. Here's Portland now. Outside Winslow. Back to Nurkic. Pass to Grant. And here's Lillard from deep three-point range. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
And those are the kind of shots that Lillard, when he gets in these hot streaks throughout the course of a season, gets more and more consistent with.
Outside, Brown. Off on
So the Lakers win the tip. And now the Lakers starting group. Jones is out there with Davis. And it's LeBron James. Then it's Rui Hachimura. And it's Walker in at the 2.
And this Lakers squad has a ton of talent, but some guys are well past their prime.
And that's out of bounds. Cleveland will retain possession. On defense, the Lakers. Mitchell outside. The pass to Mobley. 5 on the clock. To the middle. Mitchell finds Mobley. Kicks it out to Allen. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Nice job drawing the contact on that move. Jared Allen, very difficult to contain because of his length.
And what do you think, GA, is the next step for this Lakers team?
Coming off a championship not that long ago, young firepower is surely needed. These older guys can't carry a team like they used to.
And the Cavaliers with possession. Right wing. Osman, the pass to Mitchell. Allen with the screen for Mitchell. Now the feed to Allen. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist.
Well, this highlights the agility of Jared Allen. So decisive, so quick in the pick and roll.
Here's LeBron, and finished off by LeBron.
Oh, he loves this. Just blows past defenders, takes it strong to the rack.
Mitchell outside. Fires the 3. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
You can see Donovan Mitchell's shot mechanics from the time he entered the league to what we're seeing now. It's refined, it's on balance, and boy, does he make good.
Oh, and the dunk. By Jones.
Well, known for being a terrific passer, he shows you right there. Case in point.
Mobley a screen on LeBron. Mitchell looking it over. Over in the corner, Osman. Mobley inside. Working on Jones. Mobley misses. From past the arc. Nice shot by James. James has got 5 points so far.
Yeah, smart play from LeBron. He, recognizing his best option was the pull-up.
Mitchell outside. Allen with the screen for Mitchell. Top of the key jumper, no good.
Well, the defense flat out awful right there, and he couldn't punish them for their mistake.
Growing up around New York City, Doris, Donovan Mitchell was around pro sports as a kid.
He sure was, Kevin. His dad obviously worked in baseball. Donovan spent a ton of time in big league locker rooms. And how about this? During the 2010 famed decision from LeBron, Mitchell was actually in the crowd listening to it. Well, why settle for the layup when you can finish with authority? Mr. Allen on the dunk.
LeBron with it. Picked up by Love. And finished off by LeBron.
Oh, Kevin, not a petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunnies. Now, here's Mitchell. Off target with his 3.
What a nice individual defensive effort right there. Did a great job contesting.
Here's James, and the dunk by LeBron.
Emphatic, tenacious finish by LeBron James. The king is in the house.
Timeout is called. First of the game for the Cavaliers. Garland, he's checked in for Mitchell. The Lakers up. Also changing it up. Thomas Bryant, he's checked in for Jones. And Russell Westbrook is subbed in for Hachimura. Now, here's Garland. And Davis pulls it down. And it's the Lakers on the break. LeBron is running. And LeBron throws it down.
And the total package, James, is so much fun to watch.
It's Garland with the ball for Cleveland. They trail by 6. And Davis sends it back. There's a minute left to play in the first. Now here's James. He's got 13. Cans it from downtown.
Adding to their advantage, trying to find a way to blow this one open.
One of the things they're doing is identifying favorable matchups and then going at them.
And James picks up the foul. That's his first foul. There's 42 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Osman, the pass to Allen. And slam dunk by Allen.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. And LeBron throws it down hard.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
Garland against James. And it's Darius Garland with the three.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Davis sets a screen. It's LeBron with the drive. And LeBron throws it down hard.
If LeBron gets speed at the rim, it takes a couple of steel walls to slow him down. And even then, he'll finish the job.
Offense, the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. Lakers on. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And taking a look at Los Angeles' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing?
An impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
What terrific work at the offensive end. They have built some early momentum here.
So on the floor for the Lakers to start this second quarter, the post tandem with a lot of length inside with Davis and Bryant. Russell Westbrook out there with Dennis Schroeder. And it's Walker in at the three, the small forward. Here's Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
Boy, it doesn't take long for Evan Mobley to get to the cup.
Indoors, generally rookies need time to adjust to the league. Evan Mobley, not so much.
No, he looked like he belonged from the outset, GA. This guy established himself immediately as a rim protector, someone who is a constant threat on either end of the floor, a vertical spacer, big-time shot blocker, so much to like.
Westbrook kicks to Davis. Kicks it out to Schroeder. Bryant with a screen for Schroeder. Davis down low, defended by Allen. And it's Davis missing.
Boy, surprised he missed that. The defense just good enough to prevent that bucket.
Screen by Allen. Garland, the pass to Allen. Kicks it out to Garland. It's stolen by Davis. Westbrook against Garland. Back to Westbrook. There's the triple. It's rebounded by Cleveland. And here is Garland. He has 6. To the inside. It's stolen by Davis. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
And big defensive plays like that will help them stay in control of this one.
Lakers leading by 5. Outside Westbrook, out to the right wing. Schroeder dishes to Bryant. Back to Schroeder. Clock is at 3. Garland with the defensive effort. For Cleveland, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Mobley wide open. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Garland. Mobley's got 5 points now in the quarter. And the Lakers decide to take their first timeout here. Down to Donovan Mitchell's checked in for Cleveland. Jones checked in for the Lakers. LeBron comes in for Dennis Schroeder. We know the league's cracking down on those dangerous plays that risk a player's health. Why was that less of a focus when you play?
That's a great question. I think it's smarter to approach the game this way. We don't want to have...
LeBron James continues to dominate the action as a scorer, understanding my team needs productivity. I'm going to deliver.
The drive by Mitchell. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
How high was Donovan Mitchell? How pretty was that dunk? My goodness.
James, the pass to Davis. The kick out to Walker. Fires from deep. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Mobley's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And the Cavaliers call time here. And Cleveland making a change here. Wade's checked in. And so it's Wade. He'll bring it up for Cleveland. Their defense has only allowed 4 points in the quarter. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. The Lakers are, of course, one of the league's storied franchises. And Magic Johnson was asked recently if they have the best all-time collection of players. He says it's not even close. Outside of Bill, we have all the dominant closers. Kobe, Jerry, LeBron now, Worthy. Come on now, it's just too many Lakers. Kevin, back to you.
Well, he's got a point, David, and we thank you for your report. Garland is checked in for Mitchell.
And Allen is a problem from right there. This guy's so good at using his body and his touch.
Indoors, hasn't it been fun watching the evolution of Jared Allen? My goodness.
It certainly has, Kevin. This guy has proven he is an all-star caliber player. We know he's a double-double machine. He prides himself on hitting the glass. Any center on any team is going to have a problem if he gets near the cup because of his shot-blocking ability.
Indoors for Darius Garland, playing point guard, runs in the family.
That's exactly right, Kevin. Think about it. His father, Winston Garland, played 7 seasons in the NBA. And while Darius has always wanted to follow in his father's footsteps, Winston will be the first to tell you that young one is already better.
And James throws it down.
Oh, textbook pick and roll there. James doing a great job breaking down the defense.
Garland looking it over. Mobley a screen on LeBron. Garland dishes to Mobley.
How about the big guy attacking the rim? The throwdowns are loud and emphatic.
Here's James, and finished off by LeBron.
And remember, Davis played point guard in high school, showing off the vision there with that nice dime.
Mobley sets the pick for Garland. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. LeBron passes to Jones. Kicks it out to James. And that comes off the assist by Jones. LeBron's got 30 points.
And nice touch from the inside. I'm a fan of when LeBron just burrows his way inside and takes advantage.
Here's Allen, and it's Allen slamming it down.
Well, what he lacks in size for a typical center, he makes up for with all that athleticism. Boy, can he elevate.
And so it's LeBron James. Thanks so much, Dave, for the great... Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. It's been a clinic out there by James.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
It felt like his work on the interior really gave this offense a boost. Let's see if he can dominate the rest of the way.
They've got Robin Lopez. Garland is out there with Evan Mobley. And it's Wade in at the 3. And that's the group for J.B. Bickerstaff as we begin the second half.
Listen, turnovers happen. You've got to move on to the next play.
Kevin Love's checked in for Evan Mobley. The Lakers also with a sub. Schroeder's checked in. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Schroeder's got the first basket of the third quarter for the Lakers.
Well, you have to take advantage of the chippies when you get them. Nice job by Dennis Schroeder in close.
The wide open look for Love. It's good from long range.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter, just served him up. And really, whatever your take on Russell Westbrook is now, you can't deny his place in NBA history. Voted as one of the NBA's top 75 players of all time.
Greg, it is impossible to argue against Westbrook belonging to that top 75 players list, isn't it?
It really is, Kevin. I mean, his career numbers and accomplishments speak for themselves. A very unique player, easily one of the best during his prime. Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Schroeder passes to Jones, and he comes up with the deuce.
Aggressive move coming out of the half, penetrating into the heart of the defense.
And I've got to believe that was something they talked about during the break. Get him some good looks into the paint, get into the heart of the defense. Beautiful.
Love with the bucket.
Boy, you can see their confidence growing. They have reason to believe.
What I love is the heart, the fire, the tenacity. This is absolutely fantastic.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. For 3, Love. Wow, drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws. That one on Davis.
See, I think you have to respect the versatility of Kevin Love, guys. This guy can shoot it from anywhere. He rebounds at a high level. Everything you'd want in a big man in today's NBA, Kevin Love provides.
Mitchell, he's checked in for the Cavaliers. And the Lakers call time here. Some changes here for the Lakers. Thomas Bryant comes in for Damian Jones. And James subbed in for Dennis Schroeder. For Los Angeles, they've gone 3 of 3 from the field since halftime. Here's LeBron. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's going to be on Donovan Mitchell.
Whacking James like the D does there is the right move. I mean, especially when you consider how strong he is.
Both free throws good from James. Hard to believe, Greg, last season, LeBron missing the playoffs for just the 3rd time in his career.
And Kevin, it almost felt surreal to not have him in the playoffs. I mean, this guy's been a fixture in the postseason for almost 2 decades now. Just another bullet on LeBron's incredible resume.
And James throws it down.
Well, the defense always so attentive to Russ, and he knows, okay, you're going to send defensive attention my way. I will find an open teammate.
Mitchell kicks to Love. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Mitchell's got 3 assists in the game. For Los Angeles, they've gone 4 for 4 from the field since the halftime break. Terrific start to the 3rd quarter. Here's James. Yep, it counts. James has got 6 points in the quarter.
Nice finish there to put him up in the game. I wouldn't be surprised to see him get some more of those touches down the stretch.
And the Cavaliers call time here. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Cavaliers. Right around 3 minutes into the second half. On the wing, Mitchell. Down low, here's Allen, and slam dunk by Allen.
Once Jared Allen gets rolling, this guy will keep the pressure on. He wants to be great.
Davis, the pass to Bryant. Bryant with a screen for Westbrook. Outside, Walker. 6 to shoot. Here's LeBron. That shot missing, and it's the Cavaliers taking it the other way. To the paint. Osman kicks to Mitchell. Love right side. And the rejection by James.
Well, just impressive defense by LeBron James. Such a good feel on that end of the floor. Track that shot all the way.
And the Cavaliers call time here. .102 left in the third quarter. Mitchell outside. And the rejection by James. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by James. 52 seconds left in the third quarter. 4 on the clock. Here's Mobley.
Capable of guarding any position. LeBron is also skilled at just contesting shots.
And here's Westbrook from the arc. The shot misses. And Cleveland the other way now. Mitchell outside. Cleveland moving it around. Here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Here's LeBron, and James throws it down.
Yet another bucket in close. That's how he's earning his points today.
Mitchell against James. On the wing, Mitchell. Here's Allen. No good on the last second attempt there. And so after 3 quarters of play, and it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
You love the unselfishness, finding the best look, and it doesn't matter who's taking it.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, during that last break, I heard the Lakers coach talk to his team. His concern was both their inconsistency and their amount of three-point shots. He said, let's move the ball for good shots. If you have an open three, take it. Otherwise, let's attack the rim and put some pressure on these guys. Kevin?
Thank you, David. And on the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. They got Anthony Davis. LeBron James is out there with Russell Westbrook. Then it's Jones. And it's Walker in at the 3 slot.
Yeah, the hustle points by LeBron James. Passion, fire, yeah, I play with that even now.
The wide open look here for Garland. Here's Allen. Lays it up and banks it in. Allen's got it all tied up now for the Cavs.
And you can just see by the way he fought for the putback that he's still got a lot of gas in the tank.
And doing that kind of dirty work down low makes a huge difference in a game this close. What a play on the offensive glass.
Timeout called, Cleveland. Cleveland's gotten off 12 shots from beyond the arc tonight, hitting 7 of them. Garland against James. Garland the pass to Allen. Tries again. Back to Garland. Allen, a screen on LeBron. The open shot, Garland, and he gets it to go from the corner. And the Cavaliers lead by 2. And that's out of bounds. The Lakers will retain possession.
They got very fortunate there, guys. They should just take their time on offense and not try to force things.
We've gone about a minute and a half into the fourth quarter. Knocked away. Stolen by Garland. Here's Allen. And 2 free throws coming up as the whistle blows. He barely missed that one. That one on Davis.
And guys, I think the future is so bright for Jared Allen. We're talking about an athletic, mobile big man who has already proven to be an accomplished two-way player.
Garland with the block. And he recovers it. And the foul called on Jared Allen. That's his first foul. And the Lakers call time here. Jared Allen with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Boy, much needed timeout. This guy scoring at will, and they've had no answer.
Mobley against LeBron, and James throws it down.
Money there shaves a few points off the lead, and the later we get into this game, the more you're going to see him attacking the basket.
Walker against Garland, and here's Love for three. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Garland. Garland's got assist number 7 for him tonight. Here's the three. Got that one, and the Cleveland lead has been cut down to a point with the bucket from James.
Such a clutch shooter. This guy lives for these kinds of moments and delivers.
Love outside. It's Allen on the wing. Pass to Garland. Allen with the screen for Garland. And that one clearly a foul. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the official
The previous play is under review.
constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They have decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double-checking, and the game continues on.
Well, this is why you run your offense through him in important situations. You know he's going to deliver.
Davis in the corner. And finished off by Anthony Davis.
Stepping up. Davis is a fantastic option late. You know, with that height and skill set, he's going to get a good look.
Garland, the slam dunk by Garland.
And this young guy is fearless. Darius Garland, deliver it.
Count it, and the Cavalier lead has been cut to just one on the basket from LeBron.
LeBron finding a way to come up with a ridiculous make in a huge situation yet again.
Garland, the pass route. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist. Garland's got assist number 8 now on the night. James outside. Davis with a screen on Mobley. LeBron dishes to Jones. Back to LeBron. And it's in there. James has got 49 points in the game.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And this is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time. Absolutely fearless is Darius Garland. Clutch shot, no problem.
The kick out to Walker. Back to LeBron. Outside Westbrook. Kicks it out to LeBron. Just 5 on the clock. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. Jones, no luck.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
Garland against Westbrook. Here's Garland. That's a pick by Love. Garland, the pass to Love. Here's Osman. Here's Garland. LeBron grabs the miss. And so James will bring it up for the Lakers. Driving to the basket. Jones, no one around him. And it's off from three-point range. Passes to Allen. And it's Allen slamming it down.
Well, just quick with the decision-making, smart pass by Darius Garland.
Here's Davis. Off on that one.
Game. And we've got a pair of teams here that know a thing or two about ball movement, Grant.
Yeah, they really do. I mean, there's a great feel that these teams play with. Two of the smartest teams in the league. They focus on sharing the basketball and keeping everyone involved. This is a matchup for the purist.
Time called here. The Trailblazers decide to talk it over. Here's Lillard. All right, let's check out the starting lineup for the Trailblazers. Grant and Nurkic, they're inside at the 4 and the 5. Damian Lillard out there with Gary Payton II, and it's Winslow in at the 3 slot. Here's Booker. Oh, hits the outside fadeaway.
No question. Booker excels at finding shots. He can be a real point machine.
Lillard passes to Grant. Lillard outside. Nails it from 3.
And it didn't take long for Phoenix to match the offer sheet Ayton signed with the Indiana Pacers. Now, there was talk they might let Ayton walk after that fallout during their playoff exit. But Phoenix knew they needed to keep Ayton to remain a contender.
Ayton with a screen. For 3, Booker. Doesn't go for him. Portland has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Down low. Timeout called, Portland.
And we'd all love to hear what goes on in those huddles, but we just get the snapshots.
No, we're left to infer from the adjustments we see on the floor.
And now just over a minute played here in the first. They've got numbers. Grant with a steal. Lillard with the ball. There's a screen by Nurkic. Lillard can't get it to go.
Yeah, you have to knock those down. Open shots inside the arc are rare in this league.
Booker, the pass to Bridges. Crowder outside, and here's Paul. Pass to Bridges. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Trailblazers. Just over a minute and a half in. Lillard against Bridges. Now Nurkic. For 3, here's Lillard. And Ayton pulls it down.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Pass to Booker. The 3 is up. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Booker's got 5.
Yeah, so good to see Booker knocking down the corner triple. A go-to scorer with considerable range.
Here's Lillard. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
That competitive edge Damian Lillard plays with is outstanding. This is a guy that wants to win every single game. After 9 seasons together in Portland, the backcourt duo of Damian Lillard and C.J. McCollum are no longer teammates. C.J. sent to New Orleans.
And Crowder with the jam.
As a distributor, Paul is just a machine. He's constantly creating for his guys.
Inside. Out to Lillard. Puts the move on. And here's Nurkic for 3. Got a piece of it. It's Winslow on the wing. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Lillard passes to Nurkic. Just 5 to shoot. Trailblazers got to hurry. Got to get up a shot. The Trailblazers rebound. To the left wing. Here's Grant. And they finally get it to go. A full night's work on the boards and 1 trip down the floor. Boy, that Lillard-McCollum combination, Smitty. You think it was time to break them up?
You know, I think both will get a little older. Defensively, their size was a bit of an issue. But I love this scoring duo. They were incredible, B.A. Some great memories in Rip City for Dame and CJ.
Lillard against Bridges. And Lillard, here we go. And the dunk by Lillard.
A fantastic penetrator. Once Lillard sees a lane to the rim open up, he jumps on it.
Outside Booker. The kick out to Paul. 1:02 left to play in the first quarter. Ayton passes to Crowder. Booker with it. Winslow defending. Here's Ayton. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker.
Love seeing Ayton take these mid-range jumpers. He realizes guys at his position have to hit these kind of shots.
Pass to Nurkic. And there's a whistle. That goes on Jay Crowder. That's foul number 2 for him. 46 seconds left in the first quarter here. Lillard with the ball. Now guarded by Ayton.
Defensively, Ayton's always had the size and length. Where he's really improved is with the angles he takes to the ball.
Pass to Booker. Let's go with a 3. Another 3 for Phoenix.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Nurkic a screen on Bridges. Lillard passes to Nurkic. Back to Lillard. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Grant with a screen on Bridges. Now here's Grant. Shot clock at 5. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. Grant's got his second bucket of the night.
Very high percentage look for Grant. Those kinds of plays just get you in rhythm and keep you there.
Devin Booker. He's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for the Phoenix Suns.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Suns Youth Dance Team.
And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And take a look at the Suns. Performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
Well, so far, they've got things rolling along nicely at the offensive end.
This is exactly what you want to see if you're a coach. Your team starting fast and playing with confidence.
Bridges and Crowder holding down the forward spots. Devin Booker out there with Landry Shamet. And it's Ayton in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the Suns' 5 as we get into the second quarter. Simon's shot is good.
Forget the contact. Simons makes it anyway.
Phoenix has gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game.
Some players just need an opportunity to succeed. Take Anthony Simons. With increased playing time during the 2021-22 season, we saw him take off.
Well, for Simons during the 21-22 season, Smitty, injuries opened the door.
And BA, not just any injuries. Portland was without Dame Lillard and CJ McCollum most of that season, and Simons filled the void. His scoring went up about 10 points per game.
The Trailblazers making a switch here. Brown's checked in. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
I think Simons wanted the whistle. He goes inside and makes havoc.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Suns.
They came out firing from deep. It's always good for a team's confidence when you can start a game that hot.
And from the jump, they've also clearly been focused on running effective plays here tonight. And there's been a lot of high-quality distribution from them on the floor.
Okogie's checked in for the Suns. Little's checked in for Portland. Sharp comes in for Winslow. Tries the spin move. Back to Ayton, 19-footer. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Shamet. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
It's very difficult to slow him down defensively, especially when you have communication problems.
Simons passes to Brown. Back to Simons. They set the pick. No good on the triple. The Suns leading. It's Bridges on the wing. He's covered by Hart. It's stolen by Hart. And it's the Trailblazers on the break. Here's Little. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
And it's the Blazers with the ball. Hart from long range drains the triple. Hart's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. And any time a player is asked about pressure, they'll say, I don't feel it. Smitty, I don't believe him.
No, you shouldn't be, A. I think what they're doing is, obviously, you don't want to show weakness. And it's about different players, how they manage it. And I think some players do a better job than others.
Crowder, that's good.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Brown finds Hart. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Phoenix has gone 2 for 2 from the arc here in the second. Pass to Shaman. It's stolen. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. And there's contact and a whistle. So he's got 2 shots coming up.
I like when Simons takes charge, because when he does, it forces the D to act.
First one falls for him. Devin Booker, he's checked in for the Suns. And so Simons nails both of them. Well, these Suns have had a successful past couple of seasons.
Yeah, B.A. I mean, they certainly know the greatness they're capable of. They can give you a lot of confidence out there on the floor, even against other elite teams.
Phoenix calls timeout. The Suns making a switch here. Paul's checked in. And the Trailblazers making a change here as well. Payton's checked in. Phoenix has gone 4 of 5 from outside the arc in this one. Paul passes to Crowder. Back to Paul. And he buries his first look.
Superb vision and decision by Jay Crowder. Rotating the ball, executing this offensively, flawless.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
The drive by Simons. Oh, there's a killer 2-hand slam.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Paul passes to Ayton. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Paul's got 3 assists tonight.
Yeah, when you let Ayton get the ball close, it's over. DeAndre is just too skilled.
And they're able to recover. Nurkic's shot is good. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Paul finds Crowder. Outside Paul. And that one drops for him. Paul's got 4 points in the quarter.
So crafty down low. Chris has every shot in the book.
Paul against Simons. To the middle. Here's Nurkic. And Ayton pulls it down. Ayton's got 6 rebounds here tonight. And Booker gets double teamed. Pass to Ayton. Bridges outside. Shoots over Simons. The kick out to Paul. Second shot opportunity. And he sinks the layup. And it's an 8-point Suns lead.
So clever on his takes inside. Chris Paul is adept at carving his way through the D.
And it's Simons penetrating.
And he just powered through contact trying to complete the play.
The first free throw is good. Landale's checked in for Ayton. Brown, he's checked in for Portland. Little comes in for Grant. And so Simons nails both of them.
He's living there tonight, a tough guy to guard without fouling. And the bonus, he's going to knock him down.
Paul passes to Crowder. Outside Booker. On the wing, Crowder. Back to Bridges. It'll count. What a play! He drains it at the buzzer. Indy, that'll do it for the first half. Suns ahead, up by 9. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. Nice game. Great performance by Devin Booker.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
And it's not like everything's been at the rim. There's been a number of jump shots along the way.
Phoenix has gone 5 of 6 from three-point land so far. On the court right now for the Trailblazers. Jeremy Grant out there with Drew Eubanks. Then there's Damian Lillard. Then it's Justice Winslow. And it's Payton in a 2-guard.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Listen, put the ball in the hands of your best scorers and let them go to work. Keep it simple.
And the Phoenix Suns have been a completely different team since acquiring Chris Paul. He's the leader of this team, and he helps set the tone on both ends.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
For 3, here's Lillard. No good. Now the Suns take it the other way. Boy, the city of Phoenix really embracing Chris Paul as soon as he arrived.
Yeah, I mean, he's in the latter stages of his career now. But you would never know it based on how hard he plays every single night. He just makes everyone on this team so much better.
Here's Grant. Oh, Grant throws it down.
A display of pure athleticism by Jeremy Grant, rising up for the huge dunk.
And it's Gary Payton II with a foul. That's his first foul of the game. Some changes for Phoenix. DeAndre Ayton, he's checked in for Landale. Crowder comes in for Craig. And Mikal Bridges subbed in for Okogie. Nurkic is checked in for Portland. Shot on the wing. Kept alive. Crowder outside. And it's Gary Payton II with a foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Crowder outside. Bridges down low, defended by Lillard. Clock at 6. The 3 from Ayton. Gets the 3 to fall. Ayton's got 9.
Aside from the rim runners in this league, most bigs are now asked to help stretch the floor.
And Lillard puts up a deep 3. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Phoenix has got 6 of 7 threes to fall. They're looking solid out there. Crowder. Yes! And it's Booker with the setup. 10 points for him.
Good court vision from Booker. He sees a wide open man and gets him the ball for an assist.
Lillard finds Nurkic. Nurkic a screen on Paul. Pass to Winslow. Lillard against Paul. It's Lillard with the drive. And that's an intentional foul.
Second team foul.
Grant with a screen on Bridges. Here's Lillard. And it's good from the elbow.
A gifted playmaker. Lillard knows the right call to create for himself.
Ayton with a screen. Outside Paul. Pass to Crowder. And it's Jeremy Grant with a foul. That's his first foul of the game.
And that puts them just 1 foul from the bonus.
Some changes for Phoenix. Okogie comes in for Bridges. And it's Shamet in for Chris Paul. Here's Okogie. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And the Suns lead by 16.
Fantastic decision making. Ayton electing to move it for the high percentage look.
From the high post. And that one's good.
This is why you're trying to get him as many touches as possible. He's got the neck.
Crowder with a screen. Pass to Ayton.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
1:58 left in the third quarter. Back to Crowder. It's Booker on the wing. 4 on the clock. Crowder finds Booker. Fades away. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. Nurkic has got 4 rebounds in the game. Stolen by Ayton. Crowder a screen on Payton. It's Shamet on the wing. There's 1:26 left in the third. Outside Booker from behind the arc. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
You need guys who are willing to make the next pass. Shamet doesn't rack up a lot of assists, but he's unselfish.
Out to Lillard. And Ayton pulls it down. Ayton's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Outside Booker. Pass to Shaman. Ayton, a screen on Lillard. Back to Booker. Here's Okogie, 5 to shoot. Wing shot on the way. Misses off the left iron.
High percentage look for him. But bottom line, they're not all going to go down.
Lillard outside. Connects on the 17-footer. Lillard's got 13.
Stepping in for that shot, great idea by Dame.
The Suns have gone 6 for 9 in the half. Down low. Here's Booker. And Booker with the jam.
Putting consistent pressure on this defense. Just the threat of him out there makes this offense work.
Lillard fires away from way outside. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
Taking more of them lately. Lillard getting comfortable from three.
Here's Okogie. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And here at the end of the third. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Fundamental basketball. Keep your eyes up. Keep the ball moving. You're going to keep the defense on its heels.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. And now a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game, DeAndre Ayton.
And guess what? This was his game all night. I mean, he tore through the defense and almost never took a bad shot out there. Really, a level of offensive consistency most players can only dream of.
Boy, we witnessed something special from him, and this crowd will remember it. When a player raises his game to this level, it earns him a lot of new fans. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
During that break, Coach Chauncey Billups had some advice for the team, and he was adamant that they need to tighten up their D. That lack of communication at that end has led to breakdowns, wide open shooters, and easy buckets. He sounded pretty frustrated, guys.
Thanks for that, Allie. We've got Chris Paul. Josh Okogie is out there with Jay Crowder. Then it's Mikal Bridges, and it's Landale in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's who's out there for Phoenix. And the basket by Bridges.
And he's not taking it easy on them at all. I mean, we all know he's going to keep pouring it on.
I mean, defensively, if you have any hope of coming back in this game, you can't afford to give him those looks.
On the wing, Simons. There's the triple. Sends it home from three-point land.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Hard against Paul. Ooh, he's been flawless tonight. Now he's 6 for 6.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
An uncontested shot at the rim, you have to compete at all times.
Back to Paul. Pass to Okogie. Bridges outside. Driving to the basket. Here's Ayton. Hart pulls it in.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher and tight.
And here's Simons outside. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
He is so accurate from the perimeter. Simons takes these shots with such confidence.
And it's good. 2 points. Paul's got 4 points in the quarter.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
And so they foul intentionally. Grant with a screen on Paul. Paul with the double. Lillard passes to Simons. To the paint. Pass to Nurkic. 5 on the clock. Outside Hart. Three-pointer. And Nurkic throws it down.
Using his size to save the play, Nurkic grabs the offensive rebound and finishes it.
Bridges on the attack. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
The reason why they've stayed aggressive, and they have not let up this entire night. And at this point, I wouldn't expect them to.
Pass to Lillard from deep. The Suns clear it. Earlier in the game, they led by 19. Hayden with it. Here's Okogie. Bridges outside. And it's Bridges with the jam.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Reason why they've tightened up the vice grip a little more each time up the floor. We'll see if they can close this one out.
Here's Lillard. Another one falls for Portland.
And they were really able to find the mismatches they wanted and exploit those all night. Great execution from the players and coaching staff for the Suns.
I think it was their play in the paint that got them the win tonight.
And the defense seemed powerless to stop them down low, resulting in plenty of high percentage shots for them.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for DeAndre Ayton.
No, there's a few ways to control a game, right? You can do it with pace, you can do it with patience and efficiency. Tonight, he did it by owning the boards.
Devin Booker, he's checked in for Phoenix. Shamet comes in for Chris Paul. Crowder outside. It's Shamet on the wing, defended by Lillard. Shamet, no good. Simons against Booker. For three, here's Lillard. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
They're on a little run right now, but I'm wondering, where was this energy earlier?
Well, the question becomes, are they playing that much better now, or has their opponent taken the rest of the night off?
Pass to Ayton. Oh, and the jam by Ayton. Great game for him. Double-double now.
This has to feel good. They gave their fans a shot.
Oh,
no, he didn't.
Are you kidding? Wow. He hit it.
Capable of getting it done from anywhere. Lillard is adept at getting to his spot and finding his rhythm.
Booker for three, and the Suns get another three.
That's an inspired ball club. They fought hard, and during the most important moments, they made big plays.
Especially during this last run, which ultimately put the game away.
Now here's Lillard. Simons outside. Back to Lillard. And stolen by Booker.
Exactly right. Both rely on their bigs, and the winner of the game is probably going to be the team that wins that front court matchup.
First team foul.
So it's the Lakers now, and now the Lakers starting group. The post tandem with a lot of length inside with Davis and Bryant. And it's LeBron James. Then it's Rui Hachimura. And it's Walker in at the 2 spot.
You want your team to be aggressive on the glass, but he was a little too zealous for that rebound.
Yeah, it appeared to me as he was trying to get a piggyback ride, man. That's an easy call to make and gonna be called every time.
Now Tatum, after LeBron's three-pointer that didn't go. Smart dishes to Brown. Shot clock at 6. The jump shot from the baseline is right on target. Brown's got the scoreboard going with his first points of the night for the Celtics. Hachimura kicks to Bryant. Back to Hachimura. The shot from 20 feet away. That's good, and it's Bryant with the assist.
One of the things you've got to admire and respect about him is his aggressiveness at the offensive end, always in attack mode.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
One of my favorite eras in NBA history, Clark, the 80s Showtime Lakers.
Man, I played against those guys. Thankfully, it was just twice a year because we were in the Eastern Conference. But those dudes were unbelievable. Magic running the point. Kareem still playing at a high level down low. Worthy finding his stride and finishing the break. They didn't just win titles. Showtime had a flavor that was fun to watch if you weren't being run out of the building by them.
And that one drops.
You know, right there, you see some of the old school mid-range game that Tatum has in his bag.
The Lakers have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. James, the pass to Davis. And Boston with the rebound.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
The shot by Brogdon, no good. And so it's Hachimura who brings up the ball for the Lakers. LeBron outside. Inside. The kick out to Walker. And finished off by Walker.
And he just elevates and powers in the one-hander.
Textbook.
I'm glad he didn't go overboard and try to do too much there.
And it's going to take more than that to stop Tatum, a wing who can score in so many different ways.
Walker the pass to James. And Tatum pulls it down. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for Boston. Trailing by 2. Now about 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Smart finds Brown. Tatum with a screen on Hachimura. Nifty move. Williams trying to break free. Davis with some nice D.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
Hachimura with it. Picked up by Brown. Passes it to James. Back to Hachimura. Ryan against Brogdon. Hachimura, no good. Boston's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Outside Tatum. He kicks to Brown. And the rejection by James.
Boy, superb shot blocker. LeBron continues to add to his highlight reel of impressive rejection.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Now here's LeBron. Nice ball movement here by the Lakers. With the drive.
And the defensive prowess of Williams, just effective at altering shots and almost getting into the heads of shooters.
For 3, Brogdon. Lakers with the rebound. And the Lakers decide to take their first time out here. And Greg, up and down the Celtics roster, so many of their key players were drafted by the Boston Celtics.
And Tatum and Brown at the core, but also credit to their front office. Rare to find a powerhouse built from homegrown talent.
And some changes here for the Celtics. Al Horford's checked in for Williams. Gallinari comes in for Jason Tatum. And Derek White subbed in for Jaylen Brown. Damian Jones is checked in for the Lakers. Westbrook comes in for James. And they recover it.
Defense all over Westbrook there, but he's crafty. He's slick, and he was focused on that shot.
They double-team Brogdon. Gallinari outside. Pass to Smart. It's White on the wing. Defended by Jones. Count that one.
Nice touch there near the hoop.
Westbrook with it. Outside for Davis. Gallinari with the steal. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Lakers ahead. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
People say the mid-range shot is dying, but so far in this one, that has not been the case for this team.
Cultivating a lot of assists right now, which is beautiful to see. Love the way they're working that ball around.
So on the floor for the Lakers to start this second quarter. The backcourt pair for them, Westbrook and Walker. Jones is out there with Anthony Davis, and it's Hachimura in at the 3.
And the confidence Hachimura has in himself, knows he can score from this area when given the chance.
Horford sets a screen for White. So the Celtics called timeout, their first. Well, Clark, here's an interesting stat trend of the 2022 season. More shots are taken from three-point range, but fewer makes on average per shot.
Yeah, the volume has gone up, but the makes have not. You know, more teams are launching triples, and more defenses, quite honestly, Kevin, are focused on challenging those shots. Not surprising to see the numbers trending in the direction you mentioned.
Here's what Boston's going with right now. Jason Tatum comes in for Derek White, and it's Brown in for Brogdon.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight, neither team giving an inch.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Now here is Horford. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. Tatum, and slam dunk by Tatum.
You know, Horford is really good and selective at when he needs to be aggressive and when he needs to move the ball.
The kick out to Walker. And the dunk by Walker.
And those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
And Boston has possession after the basket by Los Angeles.
Not only does Davis have great skill, but he is tremendously agile. He can get shots from just about anywhere on the court.
And here's Westbrook from the arc. Gallinari with the rebound. And it's Smart with the ball for the Celtics. As one of the biggest stars in the NBA, Russell Westbrook, Clark, puts a lot of energy into his charity work.
Yeah, he really does, and I don't know how many people really recognize that, but I know he's appreciated for it. He started the Why Not Foundation to help underserved communities, and they're doing some great work. Russ said, why not? Has always been his attitude whenever he's pursuing a tough goal, and thus he named his foundation the same way.
Timeout called the Lakers. And some changes here for the Lakers. Ryan is checked in for Jones, and LeBron subbed in for Walker. Here's Westbrook. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Defenders really struggle to keep up with Russell Westbrook. It's probably because he's such a dynamic and aggressive athlete. You know, you think of the Lakers leading up to LeBron James joining them. This was a team that struggled for relevancy. And even during Kobe Bryant's final seasons there, they still were a little below par for the Lakers.
LeBron with the block. Tatum against Davis. In the corner, it's James. Kicks to Westbrook. Back to LeBron. Takes a three. Westbrook can't get it to go. Clark, as you recall, the Lakers had missed the playoffs the last few years, leading up to LeBron James actually joining them.
And you know what, Kevin? They missed it in year one of the King in L.A. as well. Some of that due to injury, but nonetheless, not part of the playoffs. Despite the bubble title, it's been a challenge for LeBron during this time with the Lakers. Last year, extremely frustrating. And I'm sure they want this season to be different.
And here's LeBron outside, and it's slammed in by Davis.
Boy, Davis, a game-wrecking presence around the basket. Excellent agility for a big guy.
Crosses over, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for two. That one on Davis.
Clearly a foul.
Yeah, he took a shot there, earned those free throws.
The Celtics shooting their first shots from the free throw line tonight.
The potential that Tatum still possesses to get better is quite scary. I mean, this guy has done an awful lot in a very short time. He's a versatile forward with tremendous skills and a work ethic to match.
And a wide open look for Hachimura. Good on the three-point shot. Hachimura's got 5 points now in the quarter. Guys, 7 times the lead has changed hands here now.
Yeah, and that number should easily top double figures before it's over.
Plenty of daylight on that shot. And the Celtics lead by 1.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
Westbrook against Brown. Westbrook dishes to Davis. Kicks it out to James. Bryant with a screen on Smart. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Second chance shot. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
And some changes here for the Celtics. Malcolm Brogdon comes in for Jason Tatum. And it's Pritchard in for Brown. LeBron against Smart. Gallinari on the wing. He's still scoreless so far in this one. Horford attacking. That one's not going to go. Some solid defense from Bryant. LA's gone 1 of 4 from three-point range in the second. Not a whole lot dropping out there for them.
There are very few that can handle and battle with Davis inside. I mean, he's got really tremendous strength and agility and a nice touch.
And so Anthony Davis nails both of them.
And among NBA bigs, he is known for his ability to deliver at the free throw line.
Hachimura against Brogdon. Outside, Smart. Pass to Horford. The feed to Gallinari. Up in time. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. Okay, David, much appreciated. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. And you know, guys, Jason Tatum has really been making it happen.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Smart is the point. White is on the wing. Gallinari is out there with Malcolm Brogdon, and it's Horford in at the 5 down low. That's the Boston 5. Outside Westbrook. Jacks up a 3. The rebound by the Celtics.
That's a look you cannot pass up. It's also one you shouldn't miss.
Outside, Smart. Outside to Brogdon. Outside, White. And they force the shot clock violation. Great team.
And those are the kinds of mistakes that are magnified when we're talking about a game down the stretch.
Tatum, he's checked in for Gallinari. Now here's James. And it's Hachimura in the corner. Westbrook against White. Sweet move. And LeBron gets it to go with the assist from Westbrook. James has got the lead up to 5 now for the Lakers. Tatum drives in. And slam dunk by Tatum.
Really hard to slow Tatum down on his drive because he's relentless. I mean, he's going to finish whether somebody's in his way or not. This guy's a load offensively to deal with.
Robert Williams is checked in for Boston. Jaylen Brown comes in for Smart. And the Lakers also making a change. Dennis Schroeder's checked in for James. Westbrook passes to Schroeder. The kick out to Westbrook. Back to Schroeder. To the paint. Westbrook feeling it out a bit. And Jones has it in the corner. And the rejection by Tatum.
And how about the craftiness from Tatum? He plays smart, quick hands on defense, and able to block the shot.
The Lakers making a switch here. Davis is checked in. And stolen by Tatum. An even 3-on-3 break. Brown outside. Takes it inside. Brown jams it in.
Brown with that amazing athleticism, putting on a show out there with jams like that.
The shot's good from Westbrook.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Here's White following the basket by Russell Westbrook for the tie. And it's White missing.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Brown with it now, guarded by Schroeder, and slam dunk by Tatum.
I tell you, we get these explosive nights from Tatum more and more often. I mean, he's got the tools of a top 10 scorer in this league, and they're on display now.
Getting another opportunity here to see that powerful rejection.
And this is why coaches stress the importance of defense. Big block there in this close game.
Now here's Schroeder. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. Davis kicks to Hachimura. On the wing, Jones. Lakers passing it around. Davis with the bucket.
You know, it's been documented how hard Davis has worked on his perimeter shot. There, you see the results.
White dishes to Williams. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Los Angeles calls timeout. Gallinari, he's checked in for Boston. The Lakers also changing it up. Thomas Bryant, he's checked in for Jones. Walker comes in for Rui Hachimura. And James subbed in for Russell Westbrook. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Well, I like the fact that the energy that Brown plays with makes him a guy that does a good job getting to the line.
And Brown drops them both.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
LeBron up top. 6 points for him. And Brown over to help. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
Word has it that LeBron spends over $1 million keeping his body in shape. I think that's a big reason why he's been able to enjoy such a long career, making that kind of investment into the tool of his trade.
1:32 left in the third. Brown feeling out a bit. Over in the corner, White. Gallinari, a screen on Schroeder. Out to Gallinari. Shot clock at 2. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. Lakers leading by 4. James outside. Down low, Davis. Bryant has the open look. They grab their own miss. LeBron outside. The pass to Schroeder. Outside for Davis. From outside, off the mark. Clock management, this is where they can get a 2-for-1.
And Kevin, every opportunity counts.
Right the pass to Gallinari. Out to White. That shot, no good. Davis with some nice D. The shot and game clock separated by 4. James against Brogdon. The kick out to Walker. This one for 3. The rebound by the Celtics. Got a piece of it. And so Boston again turning it over.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
9 seconds left in the third. James in the post. The 3 from Bryant. Good, and the assist goes to James. LeBron's got 3 assists now in this one.
You know, I think the passing skills of LeBron are his greatest asset, and he's got some great ones in addition to that. But his passing is otherworldly. When you get open, he gets it to you with exactly the right speed and pace so you can handle it.
And we've watched 3 so far in this one. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Hey, that was a high-level pass no matter what position it came from. But it does make it stand out a little more when it's made by the big fella.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Los Angeles calls timeout. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, during that last break, I heard the Lakers coach talk to his team. He said, this is where mistakes can kill us. This is where mistakes can turn this thing completely around. Protect the basketball and make the simple play. In other words, guys, no hero ball right now.
Thank you, David. And on the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. The post tandem with a lot of length inside with Davis and Bryant. Russell Westbrook out there with Dennis Schroeder. And it's Walker in at the 3 spot. Williams sets a screen for Brogdon. He feeds it to Williams. Oh, and the jam by Williams.
An unreal athlete. Williams gets off the floor with such ease to power it down.
Schroeder kicks to Westbrook. The kick out to Bryant. 6 on the shot clock. The 3. No good on the shot. So the Celtics will take it the other way. Tatum with it. He's picked up by Walker, and he commits the intentional foul. A few possessions into the fourth quarter, just over a minute played. Now Tatum. Great D that time from Davis. Schroeder outside. Outside Bryant. Back to Westbrook. High post, Davis. 5 to shoot. Right side to Walker. Off the left rim and out. Celtics trail by 8. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Man, I love how strong Tatum goes from rack. You give him room to get up, he's banging that thing.
And the Lakers call time here. Hachimura is checked in for Los Angeles. James comes in for Russell Westbrook. And here is Los Angeles now. They've led by as much as 10. James outside. Stolen by Smart. And Smart with a clear path to the hoop. Out to Gallinari. Passes it to Williams. Davis against Tatum. The rebound by the Lakers. Davis has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Walker finds Bryant. And it's Hachimura in the corner. Outside, Walker. Back to Hachimura. Just 4 to shoot. The kick out to LeBron. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot here. And that one's good by Davis.
In perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Here's Tatum and the call. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original.
The previous play is under review.
Sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Boston making some changes. Al Horford's checked in for Williams. And Jaylen Brown subbed in for Malcolm Brogdon. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Here's LeBron. And stolen by Tatum. To the middle. That one's good. The Laker lead is cut to just 5 points, and the basket from Smart.
For a guy who's still working on his range, love to see Smart attacking on the interior.
LeBron kicks to Hachimura. That 3 off the mark. And so Brown will bring it up for the Celtics. So far in the fourth quarter, they've allowed just 6 points.
Hey, and with Brown, guys, it doesn't matter what point in the game it is. I mean, he's ready to shoot whenever he has the ball in a good spot.
And the foul on Marcus Smart. That's foul number 2 for him. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Walker finds James. Now Hachimura. Shot clock at 6. And the rejection by Tatum. Walker dishes to James, and he's fouled pretty hard. The coach's challenge has been issued. This game like this, onto the wire, this is what it's for.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make,
The previous play is under review.
the action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able to check.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And the dunk by Tatum.
And Tatum continues to evolve before our eyes, showing excellent leadership by knocking down these clutch shots.
Now a timeout called by Boston. They trail by 1. There's a minute left in the fourth. Russell Westbrook in for Hachimura. And they're in position to take the lead.
And how big would a bucket be at this stage of the game?
When he's driving inside, Tatum is either going to finish or get himself a trip to the line.
And what's your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Celtics?
I like their defense tonight, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
They're very fast, but also at the defensive end, how about the way they've been able to deny shot opportunities? Just tearing the opposition up in terms of denial.
Back to James. The kick out to Bryant. Lakers passing it around. And Davis, here we go. And again, unable to change momentum here. Absolutely critical chance right here.
They need this one to go their way.
Tatum on the wing. There's 21 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Houston needs to get off a shot. Brown outside. Rebounded by the Lakers. And here is LeBron to the inside. Here's Bryant. It falls!
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
Time called here. The Celtics decide to talk it over. Guys, your thoughts?
Not enough time to catch and shoot there. They'll have to tip it off the inbound pass to get it up and down.
Here's Brown. So it's Los Angeles.
Presenting a strong performance in their home building. And it's the Suns to start out. Here are the 5 for the Suns. The deadly pair of Paul and Booker are the backcourt. Bridges and Crowder holding down the forward spots. And it's Ayton in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And it's Bridges with the jam.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate. And that's how you lead a team, literally.
One thing you notice about these Suns, RJ, many of them are considered strong two-way talents.
And that is such a lift for your team. Having guys that can get it done on both sides of the floor instead of trying to balance a lineup of just pure specialists.
Garland against Paul. Allen with a screen on Paul. Garland, no good. And just over a minute played here to start the game. Now Bridges. Left side Booker. Pass to Ayton. Fade away. Just 5 to shoot. Offensive board. Out to Bridges. The 3. He drops it from range. Bridges has got 5.
Fantastic decision making. Ayton electing to move it for the high percentage look.
Paul against Garland. Allen with it. Beyond the arc. And Ayton pulls it down. Bridges outside. To the inside. Crowder. And Crowder with the jam.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. Allen with a screen on Paul. Garland, the pass to Allen. And slammed it home, and the foul! A chance at another point at the line. Give that one to Jay Crowder.
The size and strength of Allen is sometimes overwhelming for defenses, even when they try to rough him up.
Mitchell's checked in for Darius Garland. Now here's Paul. Here he goes. Banked it in off the glass.
I love how creative Paul is at penetrating inside. Talented at reading angles and exploiting the holes in the D. All right, here's a tip for the defense in this one. Avoid sending Chris Paul to the line at all costs, because he will punish you if you do.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Pass to Ayton. Paul against Mitchell. For 3, Booker. Cavaliers with a rebound. Well, when it comes to free throw shooting, Paul is one of the best in the league.
Well, in 2021, he was the best in the league, hitting 93% of his shots he took from the stripe. You're simply better off letting him take the shot clean.
About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Allen with a screen on Bridges. Mitchell against Bridges. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
What poise from Mitchell there. Taking the hit like a champ and finding a way to convert. Nice. And one of the big names on the move this past summer was Donovan Mitchell. Now, you figured his time in Utah was up as the team decided to change their core up. Could be a game changer, though, with this roster, even with all they gave up to get him.
Ayton, no good.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
Wow, potent offense. It's been fun to watch.
Just aggressive and effective, taking it right to the defense.
Now here's Mitchell. He's got 6. It's LeVert on the wing. Just 4 to shoot. Can't get the go-ahead bucket. Timeout called. The Suns. And when Ayton isn't playing basketball, either the live or video game version, he's often drawing.
Yeah, I mean, he grew up wanting to be an architect. I actually hear that he loves blueprints, but probably his most famous sketch, himself dunking on Joel Embiid his rookie year.
Lopez, he's checked in for Jared Allen. And the Suns making a change here. Outside Booker. Shot is up. Pass to Crowder. Here's Landale. Covered by Lopez. And here's Booker. Here's Shamet. And there's the drive. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
Nice pass. Such a unique talent on both ends. That time, Booker showing us his vision.
Mitchell, the pass to Lopez. And too long on the shot.
Oh, man, that's tough. That's definitely one he'd like back. Almost too wide open.
Pass to Okogie. Back to Shamet. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Outside Mitchell. Now Lopez. Back to Mitchell. To the paint. And it's Lopez. That time on the assist by Mitchell.
And the defense, they have to honor Mitchell as a scorer. And when they do, it just opens up the passing lanes.
Here's Lopez. Soft touch off the glass. Lopez has got his second basket of the game.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to...
Some great action here early as we end the first quarter in a tie. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And taking a look at the Cavs' performance here, guys, what are your thoughts?
Well, what I love is the tremendous belief in their bench. They were looking for points, and the reserves delivered.
Sometimes you just need a change of pace. The bench delivered that.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Suns. The deadly pair of Paul and Booker are the backcourt. Bridges and Crowder holding down the forward spots. And it's Landale in at the center position. And for the Cavaliers, RJ, they found a little bit of rhythm, finally, after the LeBron era.
They sure have. A little 3-year skid. It looked like they were lost, but they kept some veterans around and brought in some great young talent. Maybe not title contenders, but they can make a big splash.
Garland against Bridges. And it's Bridges with the jam.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Garland for 3. The shot off that time. And Phoenix the other way now. Outside Booker. The fader. The rebound by Osman. The Cavs trailing. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter.
That is how you deny entry. Great effort.
Here's Booker. And Booker throws it down.
And with his skill, you kind of forget that Booker is 6'5" and can get to the rim with ease.
Outside Garland. And finished off by Garland.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special. Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Suns. You know, throughout Karis LeVert's career, he's battled an array of injuries.
Well, it's inspiring that he's still here. Despite all the setbacks, he's still making an impact, wanting to prove that he belongs.
Jared Allen, he's checked in for Cleveland. Kevin Love comes in for Mobley. And a change for the Suns. Okogie's checked in. And here's LeVert for 3. Sinks it from distance. LeVert's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
Defensively, you have to put lots of focus on Garland, so that opens up things for others to get their shine.
Phoenix calls timeout. And the Cavaliers making a change here. Wade's checked in. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Paul against Garland. Crowder, the pass to Paul. And no good. The Cavaliers go the other way with it. Now here's Garland. Pass to Wade. Oh, it's stolen. Here's the break. Here's Okogie. And that one is hammered home.
Few create shots as easily as Paul does for his teammates. He is just a great setup guy.
Outside Garland. A minute 50 left to play in the second quarter. Shot clock at 5. Love, that's good. Love's got his first 2 points of the night.
With the silky smooth touch, Love is so good near the rim.
Pass to Okogie. The kick out to Paul. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Cleveland has gone 1 of 4 from three-point land here in the second. Garland against Paul. Now here's Garland. Tight defense on him. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
He almost blocked that shot in time, just a nanosecond late.
Mitchell's checked in for Cleveland. DeAndre Ayton, he's checked in for the Suns. Outside Paul. Crowder outside. Stolen by Mitchell. And pushing it up. Here's Cleveland. And Mitchell with the slam.
A special sequence from Mitchell. You have to be careful with the ball around him or he'll burn you.
Phoenix calls timeout. Phoenix making some changes. Devin Booker, he's checked in for Bridges. And it's Shamet in for Chris Paul. Oh, it's stolen by LeVert. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Inside, Booker. Well, he's now 2 for 7 after that bucket.
Crafty play by Booker inside, navigating to a point-blank look at the basket.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Outside Mitchell. Down low. Here's Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
And you love to see the aggressiveness, using the height advantage to hammer it home.
Pass to Ayton. Back to Booker. Yep, that one's good. Booker's got 6 in the quarter.
No, it's just ridiculous. He is just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
And Mitchell with the slam.
A high flyer with long arms and attitude. Mitchell's so explosive at the rim.
And we're through the first half of play here. All right, Allie, thanks for that. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. What a game we're seeing from Donovan Mitchell.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
The lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen are together inside. Donovan Mitchell out there with Karis LeVert. And it's Osman in at the 3, the small forward. That's J.B. Bickerstaff's 5 as we get going in the second half. And legacies are defined in the playoffs. Game to game, what's the measure of greatness for a star player in your mind, Grant?
Well, B.A., I think it's all about consistency. The great ones in this league historically bring it every night. They may have a bad game here or there, but for the most part, the energy, the effort, and the consistency is always there.
Here's Okogie. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. Okogie's gotten his second bucket on the night.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Mobley passes to Allen. Back to Mobley. Tipped. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. And it's Mitchell, the miss. Phoenix has gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. Pass to Shaman. Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
Yeah, the second half in stark contrast with the first. Coach must have gotten on them a little bit at halftime.
Here's Mitchell, plenty of space. Again, the miss by Mitchell. And here are the Suns. It's been 8 unanswered for them.
What a job Monty Williams has done in his time with the Phoenix Suns. Hats off to the talent that he's been able to bring in and develop. And that's the way he's created a winning culture.
Boy, Richard, you really can't say enough about what Monty Williams has done with this Phoenix team.
Struggled in his first year, but we gave him a break for that. Immaculate seasons the last 2 years, becoming a Western Conference juggernaut.
The Cavaliers have gotten just 1 of 5 shots to drop since halftime. Garland draws the double. Pass to Lopez. Back to Garland. Lopez, the screen. Takes the 3. Garland, no good. The Suns leading. Shaman into the lane. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Shaman's got 4 points now in the quarter. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Outside Garland. Outside Love. Launches it. And once again, off the mark by Cleveland.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
In a major drought, need to find some sort of momentum.
Booker for 3. Another 3 for Phoenix.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They gotta keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
Garland for 3. Drops in the 3. Garland's gotten his third basket of the night.
Hitting them right back. Garland fires off the three-point answer.
Booker for 3. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. There's a minute 40 left in the third quarter. It's LeVert on the wing. Outside Garland. Outside Love. It's tipped. Stolen by Ayton. Booker for 3. The rebound by Osman.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
A minute 15 left in the third quarter. There's a screen by Love. Jacks up a 3. And Darius Garland, good for 3. Now just a 2-point Phoenix lead.
For a guard like Garland, hitting threes unlocks the rest of the floor.
Phoenix calls timeout. For the Cavaliers, Allen comes in for Lopez. And it's Wade in for Osman. And the Suns will go for a different look here. Landale's checked in for Ayton. Crowder comes in for Johnson. Mikal Bridges checked in for Booker. And it's Chris Paul in for Shaman.
The wily vet Paul able to score down low.
Garland against Paul. To the middle. Here's Allen. Misses off the right iron. And it's Phoenix's ball. They're on a 16-6 run. Okogie on the wing. Allen defending. Pass to Crowder. Garland against Paul. 4 on the clock. Crowder a screen on Garland. And it's Paul with the 3. And now a 7-point Phoenix lead.
The consistency of Paul's three-point shot is really something. He is a real troublemaker at the arc.
And here's Garland. Pass to Allen. He gets it off. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And so it's the Phoenix Suns. Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Here's Paul. And so in the game for the Suns, Jay Crowder is out there with Josh Okogie. Then there's Chris Paul. Then it's Mikal Bridges. And it's Landale in at the 5.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
Pass to Wade. Lets the 3 fly. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Mitchell's got 3 assists in the game.
That's great court awareness. Mitchell's just reliable at noticing when his guys are uncovered.
Outside Paul. Back to Crowder. Outside Paul. Crowder with a screen. Paul with the bucket.
And this is a throwback performance from Paul, flat out taking over in a big way right now.
And we've played through about a minute here in the fourth. Outside Love. Fires the 3. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Okogie into the lane. Got a hand on it. Stolen by Bridges. Pass to Okogie. The shake on the take. The kick out to Paul. Time called here. The Suns decide to talk it over.
Yeah, coach no doubt wants to use this timeout to review the matchups and maybe make some adjustments as well.
I'm sure all of the above is in order, and you can never be too content.
A different look for Cleveland. Mobley, he's checked in for Love. And Darius Garland subbed in for Mitchell. And a change for the Suns. Booker, he's checked in for Okogie. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Monty Williams was going over with his team. He told his squad to pour on the gas, saying, quote, "We hold the lead. Let's keep growing it. Be aggressive. This is no time to let up."
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Paul with a steal. It's stolen by Garland. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. A quick shot there. It's off target. For Phoenix, they've gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter. Outside for Booker. Pass to Bridges. Back to Booker. Looking to end this cold spell. And Booker with the jam.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Shot from the wing. And now we've got an intentional foul. Here's Garland. Launches a 3. He buries it from 3. Garland's got 9 points here in the second half.
And right now, Garland has it stuck on automatic. This man, he's getting whatever shot he wants.
Phoenix calls timeout. Love is checked in for Cleveland. Osman comes in for Wade. Aiden, he's checked in for the Suns. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Outside Paul. The rebound by Osman. Osman's got 4 rebounds in the game. Garland against Paul. Outside Garland. Down low. Oh, here's Love with the jam.
In this league so long, Love understands when he needs to step up. Provides the huge shot.
Paul passes to Aiden. Back to Paul. Outside Booker. Fires the 3. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Paul's got his 3rd assist of the night.
Shoots the lights out. Booker has limitless range.
Cleveland has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the fourth quarter. Love, a screen on Paul. Garland, the pass to Love. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. That's on Mikal Bridges.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Just look at the achievements of Kevin Love, NBA champion, all-star selections, multiple all-NBA teams. He's in the middle of a Hall of Fame career.
Ball passes to Booker. Ayton with it. Just 5 on the clock. The Suns need to get off a shot. Here's Paul. Out to Bridges. Oh, it's stolen by LeVert.
It all comes down to this possession. They must get points.
Anything other than a make is game over. This is where you lean on your stars to get you to the finish line.
And the shot is good by Garland.
I love seeing young players like Garland stepping up to the challenge and being the guy for their teams.
Outside Booker. Pass to Ayton. Paul with it. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Booker. Back to Paul. Crowder, a screen on Garland. Crowder outside. Oh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to be on Kevin Love. Good on the first, and that puts him up 5. And so he drops them both, and it's a 6-point ball game.
You can't afford to waste any chances at this stage of the game. That means you got to hit your free throws.
Garland, the pass to Love. Now here's LeVert. To the inside. Out to Garland. Outside Love. Mobley, a screen on Ayton. Lets it go from deep.
And the Trailblazers start out with the ball. And now the opening lineup for Boston. Ogden on the wing. He's joined by Brown. In the post, it's Tatum and Williams. And it's Smart in at the point guard position.
And we know it. We've seen it. Lillard's range extends well beyond the three-point line. Hard to keep a hand in his face from that far out.
Now here's Brown. Williams dishes to Brown. Outside, Smart. Tatum on the wing. Clock at 6. Rebounded by Hart.
Well, you could tell right there he just wanted to go for the jam, but the defense too good and distracting.
Josh Hart won't always have his shot falling, but the hustle is there. And a great energy guy with major impact on the floor.
And here is Brown after Damian Lillard was able to get the 3 to go. Misses from close range.
He creates such a great opportunity right at the rim, and he just can't get it to go, even with the defense not really a factor.
Now here's Lillard. 6 points for him. Inside. And finished off by Nurkic.
And right now, they're just focused on putting together good possessions.
Yeah, that's exactly how they got the lead. They ended up having multiple possessions in a row with good quality shots, knocked them down, and the game is fully in their control.
And for Josh Hart, he's a fan favorite because of his hustle.
And that can go a long way in the NBA. Hart looks like a typical 3-and-D player, but he also has that intangible of igniting a team.
Now here's Hart. Takes the 3. And Tatum pulls it down. The Celtics have gone 0 of 4, missing their first 4 field goals here. To halt the run. Here's Brown, and Brown throws it down.
Unselfish play by Tatum, getting it to a shooter in rhythm instead of chasing his own shot.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Hey, Kevin. Well, I was able to talk earlier with Boston's head coach. He said a primary concern is to prevent those easy three-point looks from outside. He said closing out hard on the shooters is going to be the key. If they don't bother the shooters, he said, it's going to be a very long 4 quarters. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, David, thank you. Obviously, the 3-ball is a big concern for any defense. And the Celtics with possession here. The Blazers getting the bucket. Brown finds Smart. Tatum against Winslow. Oh, and the jam by Tatum.
I'll tell you what, don't sleep on Tatum. He has some ups. And I love seeing him trying to electrify the crowd.
Lillard misses. Celtics trail by 6. Tatum on the wing. Covered by Winslow. Tatum passes to Smart. Back to Tatum. The Celtics need to get a shot off. The Trailblazers shooting their first free throw of the night.
And if we want to take a look back, they converted about 76% from the line. And the 0 Damian Lillard wears on his jersey is more than just a number to him.
Yeah, Greg, we know that represents the letter O, as Dame grew up in Oakland, went to college in Ogden, and became an NBA star in Oregon. Oh my, that's a lot of O's.
Now here's Lillard. He has 7. Back to Winslow. He dishes it to Lillard. Shot on the wing, and that one good. Lillard's got 9.
That's a needle in a haystack shot right there. You're not going to hit that one all that often.
And slam dunk by Tatum.
How about Tatum there with the finish with some authority above the rim.
And we see Portland revamping on the fly. A lot of changes, but it's not a rebuild. This new look roster hoping to keep the Blazers relevant while also giving them a greater upside long term.
Catching up on the changes for Portland. Eubanks, he's checked in for Yusuf Nurkic. And it's Nasir Little in for Justice Winslow. The Celtics also changing it up. Al Horford's checked in for Williams. Alinari comes in for Tatum. And Derek White subbed in for Jaylen Brown. Now here's Lillard after Malcolm Brogdon's miss. Over Smart. Pass to Little. Here's Grant. One up, one down. 2 points with his first shot this game.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Well, if there were 4 or 5 boxes to check in terms of the game plan tonight, they might have checked 6. I mean, they're doing everything out there.
White. Little with the rebound. Three-pointer, Lillard. It doesn't go for him. And as we conclude the first quarter, a one-sided game so far. Trailblazers lead by 10. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. What stands out to you guys from the Trailblazers so far in this one?
Stingy on the defensive end in that first quarter. They were just getting up into people.
Just a great job, really, of making the game ugly, trying to muck it up a little bit out there.
On the court for the Celtics, second quarter underway. Horford is out there, Gallinari. Then it's White. Then there's Malcolm Brogdon, and it's Smart in at the 1.
Simon's playing unselfish. That's going to help this team get in a great rhythm.
And so it's going to be a 3-second violation out there on the defense. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Blazers?
Straight away, they've opened things up offensively with skillful passing, running smart plays, and just setting guys up for success.
Well, the attack can come from a lot of ways, either execution or by just getting on the bounce and driving it in, and that's where they've been very effective tonight.
Out of bounds, Celtics ball as Boston keeps possession. And you hear the legends, Brent, talk shop. So often, it's about what separates winning players from the guys that don't win as much. What comes to mind for you?
I think what comes to mind, Kevin, is expectation. And sometimes we get a little bit ahead of ourselves with guys who we want to anoint as the next great player. Look, sometimes it takes 3 or 4 chances at the highest level to finally reach that point where you have the confidence and the experience and the know-how to be one of the best players in the league and who compliments you along the way. So to me, it comes with a great deal of patience to let that player achieve that level of success. Simon's seeing green there, just letting that one rip.
Pass to Horford. Lets it go with a 3. Bangs home the trifecta.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Hits the three-point bomb.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Horford gets the bucket.
Well, he's pretty smooth. If Al Horford gets that opportunity, that's a nice, quick catch and shoot.
And Simons has got the ball here for the Portland Trail Blazers. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. To the paint, here's Eubanks. And it's sent back by Horford. And he gets it back. Stolen by Smart. Passes it to Horford. Outside, White. It's blocked. And the foul on Marcus Smart. That is his first foul of the game. And Portland making a change here. Winslow's checked in. And then for Boston, Williams, he's checked in for Horford. Jason Tatum comes in for Gallinari. And Jaylen Brown subbed in for White. Payton passes to Simons.
Well, when he likes a look, Simons won't hesitate. And guess what? He likes a lot of looks.
Brown drives in. Oh!
Yeah. And what amazing athleticism from Brown, putting on a show out there with slams like that.
And it's Gary Payton II with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. So for the Trailblazers, Yusuf Nurkic, he's checked in for Eubanks. Jeremy Grant comes in for Little. And Lillard subbed in for Gary Payton. Gallinari, he's checked in for the Celtics. White comes in for Smart. White with it. Lillard picks him up. Here's Brown.
Ooh. Okay.
And really, Brown is astonishing when he takes it inside. The defense does not know what to do with it.
Winslow kicks to Simons. Wide open look. That one doesn't go. Now Boston takes it the other way. Here's Tatum outside Williams. Here's the dish to White. Tatum on the wing. And slam dunk by Tatum.
What an athletic move by Tatum, going up like nothing could stop him.
Trailblazers leading by 5. 1:14 left in the second quarter. Lillard against White. Nobody near Nurkic. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard. Nurkic has got 7 points in the game.
Yeah, Lillard seeking out his teammates, just trying to get it to the right guy. He was uncovered.
The kick out to Brown. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
Simons, the pass to Lillard. From deep three-point range, and again it's Portland with the 3.
Yeah, Damian Lillard, this is some Oaktown response. You make one, I got you back.
Tatum passes to Williams. And he converts the layup.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
And there's the pass to Nurkic, and finished off by Nurkic.
Nurkic around there, big and right on top of the cylinder.
Tatum against Winslow. Outside Tatum. That one, no good. It could go, and he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And
The Celtics, 26. Put your hands together and get loud for the Jabberwocky.
we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. Really an incredible game from Lillard.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
Nurkic the pivot with Grant at the other post spot. Anthony Simons out there with Gary Payton II. And it's Winslow in at the small forward. So that's who Chauncey Billups starts the second half with. And Brown throws it down hard.
And love seeing Brown drop the hammer. Just an amazing dunker who really bashes it in the basket.
Lillard with it, picked up by Brown, and finished off by Nurkic.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Good job to recognize the opportunity. It's just very solid offense.
And the vertical that Brown has is pretty impressive, as relentless a finisher as you'll find in our league.
And Brown drops them both.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
Now Lillard, he's got 13. Going inside.
Smart and aggressive. Lillard repeatedly dominating the pick and roll set.
Down low, here's Horford, and foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
Boston shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight.
And take a look back at last season, and what a season it was for them from the free throw line. 82% as a group.
Nurkic a screen on Smart. Pass to Nurkic. It's Hart on the wing. Back to Nurkic. 6 to shoot. Nurkic setting the pick for Hart. Misses the 3. Celtics trail by 6. Tatum deciding where to go with it. Brown with a screen on Winslow. They get it again. Here's Tatum. Right side, Smart. Pass to Brown. Brown jams it in.
And you aren't going to slow down Brown when he's scoring the ball like this. He is simply on a tear.
And there's the foul. It's on Jaylen Brown. That is his first foul of the game. And it's Lillard with the ball. He brings it up for the Portland Trail Blazers. And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. And he makes that one. Lillard's got 17.
And I think a coaching staff is okay when Lillard plays like this. He starts to force the issue a little bit.
Boston shooting their 6th and 7th free throws in the game. First free throw is good. An almost entirely new group here for Portland. Eubanks, he's checked in for Nurkic. Nasir Little comes in for Justice Winslow. Simons, he's checked in for Grant. And Gary Payton has subbed in for Damian Lillard. And the Celtics also making a change. Williams, he's checked in for Jason Tatum.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Smart deciding where to go with it. Eubanks grabs the miss. Portland leading by 6. Here's Simons. 10 points for him. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, why settle for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that?
And the craftiness of Brown, just so creative at picking apart the defense with his ball handling.
Passes it to Eubanks. It's Hart on the wing. Now the pass to Eubanks. Just 5 on the clock. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires. Eubanks got his first basket of the night.
And they know for next time, don't let him establish position down low.
Yeah, when he's this close to the basket, it's a wrap.
And guys, I don't think Brown gets enough credit for his toughness. This is a guy who never shies away from contact.
Simons against Gallinari. Payton in the corner. Pass to Simons. Hart with the screen for Simons. Williams with the block. 52 seconds left to play in the third. Brown outside. Gallinari outside, so the Celtics call timeout. They're first. Malcolm Brogdon's checked in for the Celtics. White comes in for Williams. 41 seconds left to play in the third. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Smart kicks to Horford. Driving in and finished off by Horford.
Credit to Horford for not panicking when the shot clock was winding down, just calmly releasing that one. Routine.
There's the screen. Simons from outside. Rebounded by the Celtics.
And really the smart thing would be to hold for the last shot.
Every second right now is valuable to you. That should be their strategy.
White finds Smart in the corner. Horford with it. And the dunk by Horford.
All right, Al Horford getting up there for the jam. You forget how big he is.
He takes it in, and they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. And that does it. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle. But you can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. With a short break in the action gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear Chauncey Billups coaching up his team during that break. He's encouraged where they are at this point in the game, but he told his guys things can turn in a blink. What we need to do is execute the rest of the way. So we'll see if they can finish this one off, Kevin.
Thank you, David. On the court for the Celtics, Jason Tatum is out there with Horford. Then there's Derek White. Then there's Malcolm Brogdon. And it's Brown in at the point guard. Winslow kicks to Lillard. There's the drive. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse. Lillard's got 21.
Well, you might have thought he was rushing. I think he knew exactly what the time was on the clock. Lillard keeping his composure.
Brogdon a screen on Winslow. Brogdon outside. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Tatum's got 4 assists now tonight.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, the big man not going to slow him down from getting that deuce.
And the basket by Lillard.
This is one of those nights where you throw out the cliche. You can only hope to contain him. Lillard on one tonight.
And there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul. Shot misses. He'll be shooting 2. Hey guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Trailblazers?
Their accuracy in this one has just been on another level. I mean, the 3-ball keeps falling, and the defense just hasn't been able to run them off the line.
And they've also done a great job of just taking what the defense is giving them. Teams willing to give up a mid-range, take them, knock them down. They've done it.
And Hart has it in the corner. And another 3 for Portland.
You can't afford to let Hart get going from deep. He's ready to shoot it when given the opportunity.
Here's Brown. That shot off. Some solid defense from Grant. And so Lillard will bring it up for Portland. And there's the foul. It's on Jaylen Brown. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
First team foul.
Hart the pass to Winslow. Back to Hart. Portland moving the ball around. Winslow kicks to Nurkic. Just 5 to shoot. The Trailblazers need to get off a shot. Offline with his 3. Celtics trail by 10. Outside Tatum. Out to the wing. Here's Horford. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Tatum's got his 5th assist in this one.
You hear the term stretch 4 right there, Horford from the perimeter.
Here's Nurkic. He kicks it to Winslow. Pass to Lillard. Drains it from beyond the arc. Lillard's got a pair of 3s here in the 4th quarter for Portland.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
And Tatum is all about doing what's best for the team. Superb as a ball mover in terms of finding his teammates.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They're pretty infectious right here, guys. In good spirits, and percentages from downtown on the rise in the 2nd half.
Brown dishes to Horford. The kick out to Brown. Lets the 3 fly. And the rebound by Nurkic.
Yeah, but the defenders draped all over him. He just could not shake loose.
Pass to Hart. We've got 1:23 left in the 4th quarter. Back to Lillard. Hart against Brown. Hart, no good. Celtics trail by 11. Tatum down low. Covered by Winslow. White drives in. Off on the layup. Portland's gone 4-6 from beyond the arc in the fourth quarter so far.
And we'll just watch the clock wind down, guys, in what will turn out to be a win here for the Trailblazers.
They really lit it up in this one. Fantastic offensive performance.
Definitely just simply shot the ball well. One of those games to be proud of.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Lillard.
Well, those points he had tonight, all critical, all from energy and activity. He just never seemed to stop.
Here's Tatum, and slam dunk by Tatum.
Using the bounce, Tatum just explodes to the hoop so quick.
And you have to like how they're moving the ball right now.
Snappy passes to ready shooters. It's basketball 101, but boy, is it working.
Back to Lillard. Three-pointer. Rebounded by the Celtics. Tatum, that's for two. That one goes in.
Yeah, that's one way to get back into this game. Keep getting him the ball.
go. So the Lakers win the tip. And the Cleveland starting five. The lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen are together inside. Jetty Osman out there with Donovan Mitchell. And it's Love in at small forward. Now here is James. Off target from outside.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Mitchell against James. Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Jared Allen putting on a show. Get out of his way, folks. It's coming down on your head.
And just one of the most impressive titles in league history, guys. The 2020 Lakers winning it all in the Orlando bubble. A testament to LeBron James and that team.
Davis can't hit.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
Cleveland calls timeout. Walker. He's checked in for Los Angeles. And about a minute gone in the first quarter. You know, that 2020 bubble title for the Lakers. What made it so difficult?
You know, B.A., the mental grind of all that time in the bubble. 3 months in the same place. NBA players are used to being in 4 cities in a week. So it really was a different kind of challenge for them.
Now, here is James. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark. Outside Mitchell. To the paint. Here's Mobley. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Coming out of high school, Evan Mobley was a 5-star recruit. He had his pick of college programs, and he finally settled on USC.
And it was brief, but Mobley's college career was filled with accolades, Doris.
There's no doubt, B.A. How about this? In just 1 year with the Trojans, Mobley wins Pac-12 Player of the Year, Freshman of the Year, of course, and Defensive Player of the Year. That's quite a triple crown.
And finished off by Davis.
Well, the playmaking ability of LeBron James may be his best skill in a wealth of incredible skills.
Now here's Mitchell. Allen with a screen on James. And Mitchell with the slam.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness. Boy, a miss like that will drive any scorer crazy, especially with the defender giving a cushion.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Oh, stop showing off, Evan. Mobley, go get it.
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
James inside. Mobley's on him. Walker for 3. And the three-pointer goes.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
The Cavaliers leading. Outside Mitchell. We've got 1:55 left in the opening quarter. And Mobley gets it to go.
Well, that's a beautiful pass by Donovan Mitchell to a ready shooter, and his focus as a distributor has really improved.
And slam dunk by James.
He plays with such an aggressive attitude. Even a sliver of daylight gets him to the rim.
Outside Mitchell. Inside. Here's Mobley. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
This is why it's hard guarding Evan Mobley at times. This guy, when he's aggressive, forcing defenders to match his energy.
Westbrook, he's checked in for LeBron. Westbrook outside. The Lakers with the rebound. Davis, the pass to Bryant. Goes up again. Here's Gabriel. Shot clock at 6. And here's Westbrook. Mobley with the block.
That's about reach, folks. The length, the athleticism, the timing of Evan Mobley.
And you got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
That'll put some fear into the shooters, and he made sure to do it early, too.
Westbrook against Mitchell. And it's blocked by Davis.
Dominant on the defensive end. AD can change games with his length. Getting a block just right there.
Westbrook can't hit. A chance to go 2 for 1.
And you really must play this just right.
Allen. Pass to Osman. Mitchell with the ball. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. And it's Allen who slams it home.
And early on, they've been on a tear. Just getting whatever they want offensively.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip. And guys are making their shots. That's critical.
He misses the free throw.
How about Jarrett Allen showing unequivocally he is an all-star caliber big man? Boy, with his size and athleticism and length, he has proven he can make an impact on both ends.
Westbrook against Mitchell. Westbrook with the miss.
I'll tell you, everything went right in terms of execution. He just can't get it to go.
Allen uses the glass on the layup. Allen's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
The offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
They have used their size and their strength to get off.
Evan Mobley getting it done for Cleveland. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. Back to the game after this break. We welcome you back to 2nd quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
Ever since this game started, they've been attacking on the inside, looking for ways to bust up the defense and get high percentage looks.
Yeah, and what an excellent display of passing in the early stages of this game. A good deal of their points coming directly off quality passes.
Setting the floor for the Cavaliers. They've got Evan Mobley. Darius Garland is out there with Jetty Osman. Then there's Kevin Love, and it's Lopez in at the center. Down low. Here's Lopez. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot. You know, the point forward is an archetype that by now fans are familiar with. Grant, you were one of the OGs at the point forward. How's that position evolved in your mind?
Well, it's evolved because so many players today have the skill set to be a point forward. Before me, there were guys like Paul Pressey and Scottie Pippen in the 80s and early 90s. But as I said, players today, the skill level is so elite. And with this positionless basketball that we're in, you must have a point forward or 2 on your team to be successful.
Mobley, a screen on Beverly to the inside. Mobley, no good. And the Lakers have possession, down by 12. And Westbrook slams it home.
Russell Westbrook off his feet in a hurry. Woo-hoo, nicely done.
Cleveland calls timeout. And the Lakers with some changes. Walker comes in for Gabriel. And LeBron subbed in for Beverly. Jarrett Allen, he's checked in for Cleveland. Karis LeVert comes in for Osman. And after a few seasons of anemic offense, the Cavs have finally started to turn things around.
Yes, they have. And they made a big step forward. Now, there's a nice balance to their offense.
James against Garland. Goes back up. Rejected by James.
An engaged LeBron James on the defensive end is an absolute menace.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over.
And we've heard LeBron James say he's obsessed with win or bust. And this Lakers franchise certainly has that same approach. But aside from their 2020 title, there's been a lot of frustration. Now, can he and the Lakers get back where they expect to be?
Wade, he's checked in for Love. James goes in, and it's James with the jam.
If LeBron gets speed at the rim, it takes a couple of steel walls to slow him down. And even then, he'll finish the job.
Left side, Garland. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Darius Garland has not only become a leader on the floor, BA, he's also become one of the more vocal guys on this entire team.
And for Garlandors, the production has stuck out the most.
Oh, boy. I mean, he's become ultra productive on the offensive end. The points, the rebounds. The assists, all are going up. This guy is becoming one of the most well-rounded young guards in the entire league.
Now a timeout called by Cleveland. And as the coaches draw up their strategies, the players staying hydrated with some Gatorade. That's key to keeping them at their best all the way up to the buzzer.
It really is. And every one of those players knows it. They're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up.
And Grant Donovan Mitchell wears the number 45. Not one we see a lot of in the NBA.
That's true, BA. But Donovan's got a good reason to wear it, paying homage to Michael Jordan. Mitchell said growing up, everyone always took 23, so he went to MJ's return number, 45.
James passes to Davis. Wide open. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got 3 assists now in this one. Outside Mitchell. 1:51 left to play in the first half. Mobley finds Allen. Outside Mitchell. Oh, got a piece of it. From deep, Mobley. The shot, no good. For Los Angeles, they've gotten 5 of their first 6 attempts to fall in the second. Outside Davis. Pass to Westbrook. Back to Davis. And finished off by Davis.
Well, just really intelligent playmaking from Russell Westbrook. This guy sees someone with a good look, and he gets him the basketball.
LeVert passes to Mitchell. Rejected by James. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by James. A minute 4 left in the second period. 6 to shoot. To the middle. Here's Allen.
One of the best defenders in the league at any position. AD can just smother a dude.
The kick out to Walker. From downtown. Counted from distance. And it's now only a 5-point Cleveland lead.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Mitchell drives in. And again, another missed shot.
Boy, in that close, he's almost automatic. Boy, that's pretty good defense. Wow.
Allen finds Mitchell. Double team on Mitchell. The ball's knocked loose and out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it. The Lakers call timeout.
It's now time for our T-shirt giveaway. Let's hear you get loud.
And the Lakers making a change here. Bryant's checked in. Los Angeles has gone 2 for 2 from the arc here in the second. Seems like this offense is being executed the way it was designed.
Yeah, I'm sure Coach couldn't be happier with the results.
Now, here is James. Pass to Davis. Second chance shot. Misses at the rim. And so a close game as we wrap.
The Cavaliers, 28.
halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Evan Mobley really making a difference here.
He took a head-on approach in the first half, going straight at the D and drawing fouls.
I have to love his tenacity. This guy stays in attack mode, makes defenders work, tries to keep them off balance.
Davis and Bryant, the two big men up front. Russell Westbrook out there with LeBron James. And it's Walker in at the small forward position. So that's who Darvin Ham starts the second half with. And the second free throw is good.
You know what you love about Darius Garland's potential? It's as a scorer in this league, right? He's so aggressive. He plays assertively. And that, to me, is the key for young players.
And you know, guys, I don't think too many people expected the resurgence we saw from the Cavs last season. It started with their defense.
Garland against Beverly. Mobley on a screen. Garland for three. Knocks it down from distance. Garland's got 6 here in the quarter.
Wow, a lot of distance on that jumper by Darius Garland. Nice.
Well, in terms of their D, the Cavs have gone from one of the softer teams in the league to one of the toughest.
Well, think about this. I mean, they're a young team. They play with tremendous energy, and we see that in the way they get after it on defense.
The Cavaliers making a switch here. Love's checked in. That one drops for him.
Well, excellent concentration from Bryant on the offensive end, actively looking for ways to facilitate for his team.
To the paint. Beverly with a steal. And it's the Lakers on the break. Here's Davis. And Davis slams it home.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Boy, in a tight game like this, that can change the whole tone. It helps your opponent get into a little bit of a rhythm.
James is checked in for the Lakers. Lopez, the screen on James. And the shot is good by Garland.
Well, Darius Garland clearly in a groove, and his teammates just rely on him to get great production.
Ooh, LeBron with the slam.
That is why the ticket price is what it is when LeBron is in town. Amazing dunk to finish the play.
James against Garland. There's a screen by Love. Garland, the pass to Love. Oh, here's Love with the jam.
Here is a guy who is not shy about sharing the basketball. If you are open, Darius Garland will find you.
Just such a terrific dunk.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. Now a timeout called by Cleveland. Jones, he's checked in for Anthony Davis. Allen, he's checked in for the Cavs. Mobley comes in for Wade. Garland up top, checked by James. Garland against James. Garland, no good. Los Angeles has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Kicks it out to Bryant. Back to James. Jones sets a screen. James passes to Jones. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. And now just a 3-point Cleveland lead. The Cavaliers have gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Garland for 3. Connects from downtown. Garland's got 11 here in the quarter alone.
You can see the increasing confidence of putting the ball in Darius Garland's hand and letting him play out of pick and roll.
Oh, man, talk about hang time. What a wicked double clutch finish.
Hey, when you have that kind of space, you're allowed to get fancy. Outside for Love. 1:46 left in the third quarter here. Can't get it to fall. The Lakers have gone a perfect 7 for 7 and looking strong in this third quarter. And James gets it to go.
Boy, when LeBron is pulling and hitting that jumper, you know he's in the zone. Just one of the most dangerous offensive players in the game.
Pass to Love. Back to Garland. James with the block. Fast break. Here come the Lakers. 1:06 left to play in the third quarter. Now here's Jones. Jones with a screen on Garland for the lead, and another three for the Lakers.
There are no easy comebacks, but they really had to dig deep for this one.
Yeah, to start off with so many mistakes and still now find a way where everything's working, it allows their momentum and confidence to continue to build.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher and tight.
Cleveland calls timeout.
T-shirt time, everybody. Who wants one?
Anthony Davis, he's checked in for the Lakers. Beverly comes in for Westbrook. Wade, he's checked in for the Cavs. Mitchell comes in for Darius Garland. Outside Mitchell. Down low, Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Well, Donovan Mitchell excelling at taking what he sees and pick and roll.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. The Lakers making a switch here. Westbrook's checked in. There's 31 seconds left in the third. Now James. He's got 16. And he gets it to go. He's 8 of 11 now.
LeBron James continues to dominate the action as a scorer, understanding my team needs productivity. I'm going to deliver.
This one for three. That's good. And so Westbrook with the assist. Westbrook's got his 4th assist in this one. It's stolen by James. Can't hit that one. And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Just a selfless decision from your two-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
How about the secondary playmaking you are getting? Great to have that from the shooting guard spot.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to find out what the Lakers coach was going over with his guys. He loves what he's seeing from their perimeter offense. He told the team, quote, "Keep shooting. It's working for us. Let's bring this home." Back to you.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. And Cleveland, looking at who they've got to start the fourth. The lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen are together inside. Donovan Mitchell out there with Jetty Osman. And it's Wade in at the 3. Allen with a screen on James. The 3 from Mitchell hits the trifecta.
Donovan Mitchell will answer with his own 3. This guy has got a ton of pride and competitiveness.
Here's James. And it's James with the jam.
He's carried this team to this lead on his back, handling almost all the scoring duties.
And that one drops. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Lakers.
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
Those block shot numbers are big as well, guys, sending a clear message. We are not going to be scored on easily.
Back to Allen. 4 on the clock. James outside. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Just ridiculously long shot from LeBron. Defenses usually let him prove if he can make it from there.
From deep, Mitchell gets the 3 ball to go. Mitchell's got 6 in the quarter.
It's clear there's a lot of pride on the line in this one.
Absolutely. When someone makes a shot, the first thought is, I want my own back.
Los Angeles has gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the fourth. Here's James. Banked it in off the glass. James has got 30.
250 pounds of one of the best to ever do it, LeBron James from inside.
Crosses over, and it's blocked by Davis. And he recovers it. Wade, that's good.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
James can't get it to go.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
Here's Mitchell, stolen by Davis. James outside. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. From deep, hits a three-pointer. James has got 33.
Since being drafted out of high school, I don't think there's an aspect of LeBron's game that has improved more than his shooting. It has become a strength.
Jones, the pass to James. And it's James with the jam.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience. Well, he showed right there. This guy capable of making shots, especially if you leave him that wide open.
Pass to Allen. Here's Wade. Check by Davis. Here's Osman. Misses the three.
That's not his spot, but given the lack of defense, you'd like to see him knock that one down.
It's Walker on the wing. James outside. From deep three-point range. And another three for the Lakers.
Yeah, LeBron, too many options, too many weapons at his disposal when he runs the pick and roll.
Outside Mitchell. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Mitchell's got 9 points in the quarter.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team, productive and efficient.
For three, Allen. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Los Angeles has gone 4 of 6 from deep thus far in the fourth.
Well, now it's just a matter of watching the sand fall through the hourglass. This game is wrapped up in a strong showing for the Lakers.
I'd say the rim protection really turned things around in their favor.
Yeah, their defensive rotations have been superb. They've been trying to challenge every shot. I love their effort.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for LeBron James.
Boy, you couldn't help but notice how well this guy protected the rim. There was an intimidation factor thanks to his defense. No easy shots in his neighborhood tonight. Well, nice job crashing the glass. You love to see that kind of effort.
Walker finds James.
And it's going to be the Trailblazers off the tip. So the opening lineup for the Suns. Paul and Booker, the talented backcourt pair. Up it forward, they'll have Bridges and Crowder. And it's Ayton in at the center, filling out the middle. And after several playoff runs, the Portland Trailblazers, Smitty, decided to shake things up.
The decision to deal key role players shows they wanted a change in direction. They felt like their team needed some changes, but it looks like they still are aiming to remain competitive.
Shot clock at 5. Good on the shot.
Nimble inside play by Bridges, working his way to a close-range shot.
And it's Lillard with the ball. He brings it up for the Portland Trailblazers. Shakes him. Nice move. Rejected by Crowder. Knocked loose and stolen by Payton. Booker against Winslow. Nurkic a screen on Bridges. Here's Lillard. The 17-footer goes down.
A gifted playmaker. Lillard knows the right call to create for himself.
To the middle. Booker looking around. Crowder a screen on Winslow. Here's Booker. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It goes on Justice Winslow.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2.
An accurate shooter from all areas of the floor. Booker has the confidence needed to dominate on offense.
Now Paul. After the missed 3 from Damian Lillard. Booker finds Paul. It's Crowder on the wing. Passes to Paul. 5 on the clock. Phoenix needs to get off a shot, and that one's good. Ayton.
Just terrific at executing in the paint. Ayton has a nice array of shots to choose from.
Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
And Lillard kicks to Winslow. Back to Lillard. It's deflected. Nurkic against Ayton. Nurkic can't hit.
He looked just a little out of rhythm. He's still trying to establish consistency from there.
Greg, you take a look at Nurkic. He is at his best going against big-name centers.
Nurkic is the kind of player who rises to a challenge, can be a bit inconsistent in what he gives you, but he loves the challenge of going up against the best.
And it's Lillard with the ball. He brings it up for Portland. They trail by 6. From deep. Doesn't get it to drop for him. The Suns go the other way with it. Things really clicking for him at the offensive end.
They're making good decisions, not wasting these opportunities.
Bridges finds Ayton. Kicks it out to Paul. And so it looks like the Suns will retain possession here.
And he jumped out to that ball immediately. Great reaction on that deflection.
A little bit late there, but you tried to get into your opponent's head. Force them to go somewhere else with the ball, and he did that.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Here's Bridges. No good on the quick 3. And now we've got some time to check in from the sideline. You got for us, DA?
I was able to talk with Chauncey Billups for a minute. Hey, look, he knows they've got great shooters who can score from anywhere in distance. He thinks his team can go toe-to-toe with anybody in the league there. And he won't be pulling back the reins even if they start missing a few. Back to you, Kevin.
Thanks, David. Always want to get those threes falling consistently. Here's Booker. Following the basket by Jeremy Grant. Paul with the 3. And the Suns get it back.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Here's Lillard. The shot is good. It's his second bucket in 5 tries.
And Lillard has a shoot-first mentality. Once he gets positioning inside, he looks to score.
Feeds to Bridges. And so the ball's out of bounds. Winslow touched it last. .55 seconds left in the first. Bridges misses.
Missing that one helps out all the analytical guys from the mid-range.
Over to the wing. Kicks it out to Lillard. Grant sets a screen for Lillard. Ring shot on the way. And a little luck that time, but it drops. Lillard's got 6 points.
You expect buckets from Dame, a very efficient shooter.
And it's Paul penetrating. Ayton finds Bridges. Ayton sets the pick for Bridges. The shot from 20 feet away. Phoenix no good that time either. Portland's gone 0-3 from three-point land. Nothing yet going outside. Lillard against Bridges. Into the lane. And Damian Lillard with the jam.
How about that finish from Dame? Going up with force right there.
And Booker puts up a deep three. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. Trailblazers out in front. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And looking at what we've seen so far from the Trailblazers guys, what do you think?
You could see they were well prepared defensively coming into this one.
Yes, what they do, they take away the things that teams like to do offensively, also keeping them out of sync.
Setting the floor for the Suns. Paul and Booker, the talented backcourt pair. Ayton is the pivot, and Crowder slides in at the 4. And it's Bridges in at the 3, the small forward. Offensive rebound.
He goes up strong, but he is met with resistance. I think that surprised him a little bit.
And first time out of the game called for Phoenix. A different look now for Portland. Nasir Little comes in for Winslow. And it's Josh Hart in for Gary Payton. Phoenix also making some changes. Landale's checked in. And Okogie subbed in for Devin Booker. And now the fast break. Grant with the ball. And there's a whistle. That goes on Mikal Bridges. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Here's Simons. And the pass to Hart. A 3-ball. Drills the three-pointer. Hart's got the lead up to 3 now for the Trailblazers. And you talk to the great ball handlers, and they say, Greg, that footwork is an underappreciated aspect of it. Why is that?
It's like a dance. You're eluding the defender mostly with your feet. The ball handling part is just making sure the ball comes along for the ride.
You can tell Simons has this shot dialed in. He's a very accurate range shooter.
Timeout called, the Suns. Suns trail by 6. Outside Crowder, pass to Landale. Good ball movement here by the Suns. Shamet on the wing. Pass to Crowder. Here's Landale. Clock at 4. Down low. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock.
Great job executing the offense. That pass on time and on point.
Grant sets a screen for Simon. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. And Smitty, one player who's really improved in a very short amount of time is Anthony Simons.
Kevin, a dynamic guard who plays with a lot of confidence. He is especially lethal on the offensive end. And it's because he is capable of scoring from all 3 levels.
Johnson, he's checked in for Phoenix. Now, here's Johnson. On the wing, Bridges. Defended by Hart. Great open look there.
Not just a knockdown shooter, he does a great job of finding space for his shot.
Here's Simons. He has 5. Grant outside. Back to Simons. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. Greg, when you watch Anthony Simons play, you can see the burst he has on the ball.
And that goes for him attacking the rim and rising up for a shot. Impossible to stay in front of him with that quick first step. And with his skill and athleticism, boy, the sky's the limit.
And the Trailblazers making a change here. Winslow's checked in. Now here's Booker. Back to Johnson. And there's the feed to Booker. And it's blocked.
Good timing by Justice Winslow with the long arm to get a hand on that shot.
Here's Hart. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
And his competitiveness showing through. That's an aggressive finish.
He is just unwilling to settle. He gets right to the rim and makes sure they come away with points.
Johnson the screen. Here's Booker. And that one drops for him.
And great energy from Booker there in the paint, just working hard to get to his shot.
Now here's Simons. He's guarded closely. Here's Hart. Back to Simons. To the inside. Grant. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Jeremy Grant, part of a loaded second round of the 2014 draft.
Kevin, Jeremy signing a max contract, rare for a second rounder. Also in that 2014 second round draft, MVP, the Joker, Joe Harris, Jordan Clarkson, Spencer Dinwiddie. Wow, that second round proved to have some players.
Now, here's Shamet. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him.
You need guys who are willing to make the next pass. Shamet doesn't rack up a lot of assists, but he's unselfish.
Simons, the pass to Hart. Back to Simons. Hart with it. 5 points in the game. Passes it to Simons. Portland needs to get off a shot. Hart, that's good.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Here's Booker, and it's Phoenix scoring again.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Grant sets a screen for Simons. Grant kicks to Winslow. Simons surveying the D. Hart wide open. He fires. And the Trailblazers another 3.
You can't afford to let Hart get going from deep. He's ready to shoot it when given the opportunity.
No good from Booker. Trailblazers leading by 8.
Got to run the clock and wait for the last shot.
Yes, you do, but it's a dilemma. If you get a great look earlier in the clock, do you take it?
No good from Grant. Here's Okogie for 3. Booker drills it from outside. Booker's got 8 points.
He's the prototype when you look at...
What a performance from Josh Hart. He has been the story for Portland. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. Back to the action in just a minute. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. And so it's Paul with it, bringing it up for Phoenix. Damian Lillard out there with Peyton. Then it's Little. Then there's Yusuf Nurkic, and it's Winslow in at the 3. So that's who Chauncey Billups starts the second half with. Here's Lillard, following the basket by Chris Paul. Oh, and there's the foul. It's on Josh Okogie. That's his 3rd foul of the game. Josh Hart, he's checked in for Winslow. And so here's Portland. It's a 3-point game. Pulls up on the elbow. Another shot, and Nurkic lays it in.
It's a challenge trying to keep Nurkic off the glass. He is so good at capitalizing on the offensive boards.
Here's Paul. Damian Lillard grabs the loose ball. Portland leading by 5. There's the pass to Little. Back to Lillard. He kicks to Little. It's tipped. Paul with the ball. Lillard picks him up. Here's Bridges. Good on the bucket.
And the level of focus from Bridges, phenomenal job absorbing the hit and still finding a way to score.
Nurkic a screen on Bridges. And the basket by Lillard.
Oh, man, what a shot. Get that from another time zone.
Payton against Paul. Ayton, the pass to Okogie. Spins. To the wing right side. Shot clock at 6. Here's Ayton. No good off the back of the rim.
Went to the fadeaway, didn't need to though. Probably cost him some points.
Lillard dishes to Nurkic. Good. Great play by Lillard to set it up. And now it's an 8-point Trailblazer lead.
Well, Damian Lillard is such an intelligent playmaker. He sees an opening and dishes the ball.
Phoenix calls timeout. The Trailblazers making a switch here. Winslow's checked in. Devin Booker, he's checked in for Phoenix. Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. Paul against Payton. The shot's good from Paul. Paul's got 4 points this quarter.
It's not enough to be in attack mode. You have to know how to attack. Chris Paul finding the soft spot in that defense.
Now, here's Lillard. He's got 11. The wide open shot by Little. And another 3 for Portland.
And it seems as if someone got their signals crossed if he can wind up that open from three-point range. I'm sure that was not a part of the game plan.
Here's Bridges. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. It's going to be on Jusuf Nurkic.
And so determined, Bridges finds a way to get the shot up and in. Now to the line.
Portland leading by 6. Now Lillard. Inside. And stolen by Ayton. Paul passes to Bridges. Back to Paul. Bridges outside. Launches it. Another 3 for Phoenix.
Sweet find there by Booker. All eyes on him with the ball, and Devin understands that. That has a nice feel for giving up the rock.
Lillard. Rebounded by DeAndre Ayton. Ayton's got 4 rebounds in this game. Paul kicks to Crowder. Paul looking over the floor. Crowder the pass to Bridges. Just 5 on the clock for the tie. Rebound by the Trailblazers. We've got 1:18 left here in the third quarter, and that's an intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Now, here's Lillard. He's got 11.
And the length and quick feet allow Bridges to match up defensively against almost anyone on the floor.
And the shot's good from Crowder.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded-out game.
Here is Lillard. Makes no mistake on the open jump shot. Lillard's got 5 points now this quarter.
This is what makes Lillard an all-star caliber player. His ability to fill it up.
Paul goes in. Ayton with it. Now guarded by Nurkic. And out of bounds as the Trailblazers gain possession. A different look now for Portland. Eubanks, he's checked in for Jusuf Nurkic. Grant comes in for Nasir Little. And it's Simons in for Lillard. Landry Shamit's checked in for the Suns. Here's Simons. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's going to be on Jay Crowder.
I like when Simons takes charge because when he does, it forces the D to act.
And no matter what, one of the big positives they can take away from this game is how well they perform at the line.
Hart, he's checked in for the Trailblazers. And for the Suns, Landale's checked in. And Okogie subbed in for Mikal Bridges. Hart finds Simons. And he dunks it down.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. 6 seconds left to play here in the third. And here's Booker from the arc.
A big-time athlete with impressive speed. Winslow does a good job of staying with this man defensively.
And so it's the Portland Trailblazers. Bring it. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
So many good point guards in this league. So much responsibility comes with that position. That was a smart play.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. So with Paul on the bench, here's the group that Monty Williams has on the floor. They've got Landry Shamet. He's out there with Devin Booker, and it's Crowder in at the 4-man position. Here's Landale. Some nice ball movement here by the Suns. And right on target, good.
Superb vision and decision by Jay Crowder. Rotating the ball, executing this offensively, flawless.
Now, here's Simons. In the corner, Winslow with it. Back to Simons. Hart with the screen for Simons. And yes, it's good.
You see the commitment from Anthony, refusing to let the defense knock him off balance.
Booker outside. They set the pick. It's Crowder on the wing. There's Shamet. Count it.
And how about the grit and determination in the post? I mean, essential qualities to have late in a close game.
Now, here's Simons. Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. Oh, and there's the foul. It's on Josh Okogie. That will get him his 4th foul of the game. Bridges, he's checked in for the Suns. Time called here. The Blazers decide to talk it over. Yusuf Nurkic, he's checked in for Portland. Damian Lillard comes in for Josh Hart. And the Suns also making a change. Booker's checked in. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Guys, during that last break, I listened to Chauncey Billups talk to his team. His key message was, don't get comfortable. Those guys are going to come at us with everything they've got. Let's bring the intensity and stay focused on every possession. Kevin, back to you.
All right, David, thanks. And Phoenix making a change here. Ayton's checked in. Nurkic a screen on Bridges. Pass to Simons. Pocket 6. Oh,
yes.
And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
And once Simons gets cooking, watch out, because he's capable of dominating games all by himself.
And the Suns call time here. All checked in for Landry Shamet. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter now. Paul against Grant. Paul dishes to Ayton. Nurkic with the block.
When Nurkic blocks shots, you feel it. An impactful defender.
Lillard from outside. Rebound by the Suns. Ayton's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Crowder a screen on Winslow. Booker the pass to Crowder. Pulls it up. And the Suns miss again. If they want to, they can milk the clock just a little bit here.
Yeah, that's the best option.
Lillard against Bridges. Lillard the pass to Simons. Nurkic a screen on Paul. Shot clock at 5. Here's Lillard, and he drives in, and Damian Lillard with the jam.
Few guys can slice up the D like Lillard can. He's just so quick and so agile on the drive.
The shot's good from Paul.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, both teams trying to close out strong. These are the fireworks that fans came to see.
Now here's Lillard. Left side Grant. That one a little long.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
Outside Crowder. Back to Booker. Crowder sets a screen for Booker. Rebound by the Trailblazers. Grant's got his 5th rebound in this one. Bridges with the steal. Booker with no one around. A three-pointer off the mark.
You know, we talk a lot about scoring efficiency. He's displaying the exact opposite.
And a deep three from Lillard. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Lillard's got the lead up to 10 now for the Trailblazers. Booker against Winslow. Booker outside. Puts up a 3. Rebound by the Trailblazers. This game looks like they've got it just about wrapped up.
Yeah, just got to work that clock and take care of the ball.
Lillard fires away from way outside. Rebounded by DeAndre Ayton. And here's Ayton. He'll bring it up for Phoenix. Outside Crowder. Good, and Paul gets the assist.
He finds a little space. Crowder plays offense with his mind as much as his physical abilities.
Nobody near Nurkic. Good on the triple. And the Trailblazers lead by 11.
Impressive job by the players, coaches, and don't discount the impact of these fans.
They gave the team tremendous energy tonight. The fans were fantastic. It was a true home court advantage.
Some final preparations here. It'll be the Celtics off the tip. Looking at the starting five for the Boston Celtics. Brogdon and Brown are on the wings. Tatum at 4, while Williams patrols the middle. And it's Smart in at the 1 spot.
You know, a focal point for Tatum early on, increase the consistency from deep. And he's done that with a lot of lab work.
Walker's shot is off. Smart with the ball, and Walker picks him up defensively. Outside, Brown. No good from outside.
Man, that's his shot. But maybe he was too wide open.
To the middle, and stolen by Williams. Fast break, here come the Celtics. It's Brown on the wing. Excellent D there from Davis.
Oh, gritty defense, protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish.
Back to James. Outside for Davis. Uncovered. Here's Bryant. Outside Davis. Second chance effort. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
That is textbook when you're talking a pump fake. Well executed that time by Davis. So good at knowing how to use that shot fake effectively.
And he makes both free throws.
Perhaps the biggest surprise in the league last year, the Lakers missing the playoffs. Before the season, lots of people had them winning it all.
Now here's Williams. And out of bounds, Los Angeles will have it. Almost 2 minutes into the first here. Pass to Walker. The 3 is up. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2. And a disappointing 2021. Season for the Lakers, Clark. What went wrong?
Well, they just couldn't stay healthy, BA, and we know that's such a critical component when you're talking about trying to win it all. I mean, you got to be healthy. Injuries to LeBron and AD, they missed a combined 78 games. You're not winning anything when your top players don't play at least 80% of your game. You're not going to, it's not happening. That's almost a full season missed between those two guys. And so when you're older, sometimes the injury bugaboo can jump up and bite you, and it sure got the Lakers last season.
Now here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
And you know, those second chance opportunities can be game changers. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
And he makes the first.
You know, he's a big guard who really uses his size well. Brogdon is capable of playing either of the guard spots. He's old school in that way, just a guard who happens to be very versatile.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
Now here's Walker. It doesn't go for him. Smart with the defensive effort. They've got numbers. Tatum with it. And Davis picks him up defensively. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless.
He's one of the few players in the NBA who can pull something like that off.
Good. Walker's got 5.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Williams, and the shot is good on the assist by Tatum.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Time called here. The Celtics decide to talk it over.
Yeah, coach no doubt wants to use this timeout to review the matchups and maybe make some adjustments as well.
Yeah, and I agree. I think there's going to be a new wrinkle in their game plan when they come out of this timeout.
Russell Westbrook, he's checked in for the Lakers. There's a minute 34 left in the first quarter here. Outside Brogdon. Back to Tatum. 6 on the shot clock. Lets it go from deep. Boston, no good that time either. For Los Angeles, they've gone 2 for 5 here in the first. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Walker. .103 left in the first. On the wing, Tatum. Checked by Davis. Nice move. Kick out to Brown. And so it looks like the Celtics will retain possession here.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Clock at 6. Late clock. The Celtics got to hurry here. Here's Tatum.
It energizes everybody when LeBron is locked in like this on the defensive end.
Brogdon against Westbrook. Walker for 3. Oh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3. That one on Tatum.
Ooh, good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
Especially on the three-point attempt. I mean, you have to defend that shot without fouling. Now you give a guy 3 free throws.
Horford, he's checked in for Williams. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Left side, Tatum. Shakes him, and it's blocked by Davis.
Not only does Davis have great skill, but he is tremendously agile. He can get shots from just about anywhere on the court.
And it's good. But hang on here. The officials may want to take a look at it on
the previous play is under review.
Look at it again. They need to be certain he beat the buzzer.
And the video is going to be sent to the officials from the replay center in Secaucus. It looked like he got it off in time, though.
But to me, it's worth being certain. And that's why we have replay, to get these big calls right.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And after reviewing the play, it looks like they're overturning the call here. That fast. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Lakers ahead, leading by 1. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. Taking a look at the Lakers' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
It's simple. The main takeaway from the first quarter is they're winning this game with defense.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, you look at the energy, the effort defensively, they put it all out there in that opening quarter.
We've got Anthony Davis, LeBron James out there with Russell Westbrook. Then there's Damian Jones, and it's Walker in at the 3. That's the Laker 5. And Tatum, here we go. Kicks it out to Smart. Tatum, a screen on Walker. Smart with the ball. 3-pointer. Drains the triple. Smart's got his first 3 points of the game. Well, Clark, you've got your good players in the league, but then there's that group that is in that elite category. What type of player commands that kind of respect?
Well, I think it's a guy who shows up every day but produces at a high level. I think you probably tip your hat to scores in that case, but there's a lot of respect and cachet given to outstanding defenders. Anybody that's excellent consistently, I think, gets a level of respect that's special.
Westbrook with it, now guarded by White. Jones, the pass to Westbrook. Pass to Davis. Second quarter, a little over a minute and a half in. Horford with some nice D. White on the wing. Horford outside. Outside for Brogdon. Yes! Great play by Horford to set him up. Brogdon's got 5.
Brogdon extremely confident because he knows he has the green light to fire off the catch.
James finds Davis. Out to James. The 3 is up. They get it back to the right side. Drives to the hoop. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. That's on Al Horford.
Well, he is going to the line, but that's not a bad play by the defense. I mean, you just can't let LeBron run free. I think you're always better off making him earn it at the line.
Gabriel, he's checked in for Anthony Davis.
They should be in front right now, but he'll be relieved not to have come up totally empty there.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all.
It's turned into a showdown here, dueling from distance.
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
Outside Tatum. They set the screen. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. 5 points in the game.
Tatum knows how to score in the paint, folks. He can make any adjustment needed to find the shot that works for him.
Walker passes to Westbrook. Horford pulls it in.
That's a rarity for him, especially against the soft defense.
White for 3. And the Celtics another 3.
White that time, feeling the separation, was able to shoot that shot with rhythm.
Left side Jones. Kicks it out to Westbrook. There's the 3. Jones, the pass to Walker. Back to Jones. Westbrook outside. Jones sets a screen. Westbrook drives. And finished off by Westbrook.
Tell you what, that's pretty clever engineering by Westbrook in the pick and roll.
Going inside, Tatum passes to Horford. And the shot goes. And the Celtics lead by 5.
And, you know, passes like that go a long way. Terrific teamwork.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Schroeder, he's checked in for the Lakers. Gallinari, he's checked in for Boston. Brown comes in for Brogdon. Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. And the Lakers will go for a different look here. Bryant, he's checked in for Jones. Anthony Davis comes in for Gabriel. Hachimura's checked in for Walker. And it's Beverly in for Westbrook. And the Celtics also making a change. Robert Williams checked in for Horford. Beverly against Brown. Hachimura from long range. Fires in the triple. Hachimura's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Smart against Schroeder. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Not the tallest center in the league. He more than makes up for it with those crazy hops.
Schroeder with it. Picked up by Gallinari. Schroeder passes to Hachimura. For 3. And another 3 for the Lakers.
You want to run your offense through him. A reliable scoring option.
Beverly against Brown. And he drives in. And the jam by Brown.
Just awesome speed from Brown.
blasting off towards the bucket and slamming it down. If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Yeah, they've got to hold for the last shot here.
Bryant, and then Bryant with the dunk.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
When the defense gives you room, take it. Don't pass up the shot.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Celtics out in front, up by 3. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. The Lakers call timeout.
And something fans don't always get to see, some of the closely guarded secrets that happen in that huddle.
Yeah, typically there's some type of adjustment made out of a timeout. It might be major, or it could be just a slight tweak.
So the Celtics 5 right now. Brown and Tatum are the explosive wing pair. Danilo Gallinari out there with Robert Williams. And it's Smart in at the point guard position. Here's Tatum. And they recover it. Williams passes to Smart. It's Brown on the wing with the drive. That shot missing. And Los Angeles the other way now. Westbrook drives, and Westbrook slams it home.
Excellent job that time by Westbrook. Spots a weakness and then burst right to exploit it.
It's Brown on the wing for 3. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got his 4th rebound in this one. James against Smart. And it's James with the jam.
James throwing it down with that power dunk. You know, the defense can't allow him to get what he wants inside because that's easy pickings for LeBron.
Tatum finds Smart. Williams a screen on Bryant. Here's Brown. And the jam by Brown.
Brown with that amazing athleticism, putting on a show out there with jams like that.
Count the basket and the foul. It's on LeBron James.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
Free throw no good for Brown. The Lakers trail. James passes to Bryant, and for some reason he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
And we're about a minute and a half in the second half. Here's Davis, out to Hachimura. The 3. And the three-pointer goes. Hachimura's got 9.
Really good court awareness that time from Anthony Davis, seeing the floor and making the right decision.
To the inside. And Williams gets the bucket on the assist from Tatum. Tatum's got 3 assists now in this one. James against Smart. James passes to Bryant. Back to James. Tipped away. And here we go, the Celtics on the run. And Brown with the stuff.
Boy, there's a lot to like about the attitude of Brown. If he sees a fast break opportunity, he's taking full advantage of it in a heartbeat.
Davis a screen. Inside. And Davis slams it home.
Seems to have a knack for hitting guys in their spots. His vision excellent. LeBron led the NBA in assists during his 2020 title season, with the Lakers becoming the second oldest player ever to lead the league in that category.
He's undersized for a 4, but his hops level the playing field.
Kicks it out to Bryant. Outside Davis. Nice move. And Davis slams it home.
Well, Davis, a game-wrecking presence around the basket. Excellent agility for a big guy.
Man, that assist title for LeBron. An incredible accomplishment for someone of his size, Clark.
I bet you didn't know this, B.A. or...
Oh,
what athletic forward who dunks it with style. He's showing off his dunking ability right there.
Davis with a screen on Smart. And slam dunk by James.
That shot was made possible by the work of Anthony Davis.
Left side, Brown. To the inside, Williams. Oh, my goodness!
Disrespectful.
Boy, Brown not just a super athlete, folks, but he's got excellent skills as well. A tremendous floor general.
Here's James. And it's James with the jam.
Man, when you're down, you want him taking it hard to the rack. Get those points and fire up this team.
The Celtics making a switch here. Brogdon's checked in. There's 57 seconds left in the third. For the finish! And finished off by Davis.
Energy is important on the defensive end, and Davis provides it in spades.
Boston's gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. Brogdon into the lane. Pass to Williams. Oh, he remains perfect. 7 for 7, showing no signs of letting up.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Westbrook left side. 27 seconds left in the third. And that one's good. Bryant's gotten his second bucket of the game.
A great assist. Nice work from Russell Westbrook.
Brogdon, the pass to Williams. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Now a timeout called by the Lakers.
Choose your time. All right, guys, here comes your Laker girls.
17 seconds left in the third. Here's Brown. 10 points for him. 5 on the clock. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Well, I like the fact that the energy that Brown plays with makes him a guy that does a good job getting to the line.
And both free throws good for Brown. And here's Westbrook with 1 on the clock. And then Westbrook slams it in.
You know, Westbrook will not let an opportunity to embarrass his defender go wanting. Oh, my goodness. What a move.
And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. We've got Patrick Beverly, Thomas Bryant out there with Rui Hachimura. Then there's Russell Westbrook, and it's Jones in at the 5. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Outside Gallinari. Back to Brogdon. Pass to Brown. 6 to shoot. Out of bounds, it'll be Lakers ball. The Lakers in the lead. Now Westbrook. Beverly on the wing. Back to Westbrook. Pass to Jones. Launches it. Westbrook can't hit. Boston's gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. White can't hit. The Lakers call timeout. some changes here for the Lakers. Davis, he's checked in for Bryant. Walker comes in for Westbrook. And it's Schroeder in for Beverly. Tatum, he's checked in for Boston. Smart comes in for Malcolm Brogdon. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
I had a chance to find out what Los Angeles' coach was going over with his guys. He complimented the three-point shooting. He said, quote, "It's one thing to get the look, it's another to bury it. I believe in you guys. I think you've got this game on lock. Let's go out there and let's take this, guys."
Okay, thanks, Allie. Now a timeout called by the Lakers. And this short amount of time should be beneficial to these players to catch their breath a little bit, while at the same time replenishing their energy by drinking some Gatorade as we head into the final stretch of this game. The Lakers making a switch here. James is checked in. The offensive rebound. Davis. Back to James. Davis, a screen. Pass to Jones. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation there on the defense.
At the line for the Lakers.
And he shows the focus there. Nails the tee.
And, you know, this guy simply does not age. LeBron remains a dominant force in this league despite being in the league since 2003.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. Davis with a screen on Smart. James finds Hachimura. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got his 4th assist in this one. Smart outside. It's Brown on the wing. Oh, and a dunk by Brown.
Hey, guys, you're not going to slow down Brown when he's scoring the ball like this. I mean, he's simply on a tear right now.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
On the wing, Davis. Ooh, coming through again, shooting 5 for 7 now.
Well, LeBron James is clearly a tremendously talented passer. When a guy is open, he'll get him the ball.
Tatum inside, working on Jones. Tatum gets the bucket.
And Tatum has been in these situations before. He's reliable when it comes to stepping up in big moments.
Pass to Hachimura. Back to James. Down low. Horford with a steal. On the break. Here's Brown.
Hey, and with Brown, guys, it doesn't matter what point in the game it is. I mean, he's ready to shoot whenever he has the ball in a good spot.
James inside, hounded by Tatum. James, that's good. And the Lakers lead by 1.
There is no doubt about who they were going to on that one. Of course not. LeBron coming through.
Horford passes to Tatum. There's the drive. Offensive rebound, Celtics. Here's White. Shots blocked. Walker with it, guarded now by Smart. Outside Jones. James, left side. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
I know, it just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. They're on top by 1. 1:10 left to play in the 4th quarter. Westbrook, he's checked in for Walker. 1:07 left to play in the 4th quarter of this one. They get it again. Outside for Davis. Back to Jones. And it's good.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Brown finds Smart. Now here's White. Shot clock at 6. Tatum passes to White. And he was fouled. And with this game coming down to the wire, they're quick to use their coach's challenge, asking for a review. This could be a big call.
People were worried that this would slow the action down.
The previous play is over
The game. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Williams is checked in for Horford. He hits the first one, and that brings him within 2 here.
It didn't take long for White to distinguish himself in the league. He's a really good ball handler, and he's got some good moves, too.
This might be a turning point.
Massive possession here.
James against Tatum. Pass to Jones. Lets the three fly. It's good from beyond the arc.
Too much space on the perimeter. There needs to be a little more energy from the defense.
Look at right there. Oh, my goodness, that was wicked.
What a nasty finish.
Hey, the defense has no answer for Jaylen Brown. I mean, when he's dribbling the ball, his teammates know they're in good hands. No question about it. The touch is with Anthony Davis.
Tatum. The shot won't fall. Excellent D there from Davis.
Yeah, no, you had to do that. I mean, you can't allow them to dribble out the top.
Exactly. I mean, you got to stop the clock any way possible and hope they alligator arm a few of those free throws.
So he gets them both, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Unflappable. This guy relishes being the man to put the game away.
White for 3. The shot comes out.
Hands, Greg, these two teams take pride in their defense.
No doubt, these are some tough-nosed, gritty, physical defenses, and we're not going to see many easy buckets. Both sides are going to make you work.
Look at Cleveland's starting group. The defensive pair in the post, Mobley and Allen. LeVert out there with Mitchell, and it's Osman in at the 3 spot.
And with his skill, you kind of forget that Booker is 6'5" and can get to the rim with ease.
Bridges against Mitchell. To the paint. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Bridges. Allen finds Mitchell. Back to Allen. And there's a whistle. That goes on Mikal Bridges. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
And taken away by Paul.
Opportunistic defense on that possession, guys.
Booker the pass to Ayton. On the wing, Booker. LeVert defending. Ayton attacking. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in.
Unsurprisingly savvy pass by Booker, setting another guy up for success instead of forcing a shot.
For his position, DeAndre Ayton is exceptionally well equipped.
Yeah, are you talking about those long arms, that 7'6" wingspan? Yeah, those will help you knock away a few shots or pluck down a few rebounds out of the air. That is no question.
Phoenix with the ball. After the Cavaliers pick up 3. Bridges passes to Booker. 2 points. That one goes. Booker's got his second basket.
Crafty play by Booker inside, navigating to a point-blank look at the basket.
Back to Mitchell. To the inside. Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
And slams it home and gets some camera time on the end of it.
He did. He spent a while up on that rim, didn't he? Kicks it out to Booker. Bridges passes to Booker, and the dunk by Booker.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Mobley, a screen on Bridges. He was all alone on that one. It's a tie ball game.
And when he's hitting from deep, Mitchell's practically unguardable. Can't crowd him out there. He'll just drive right around you.
Here's Paul. The shot's good.
Yeah, going hard to the rack, making a statement here early on.
Yeah, it's nice to see him be assertive instead of settling for a jump shot, especially in the first quarter.
Mitchell wide open. Another 3 for Cleveland.
And that's Mitchell at his best, playing the quarterback on this offense and leaving the D grabbing for air.
And here's Booker from the arc. That's his 4th basket of the game, and he's only taken 4 shots. Off to a good start.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Shots good by Mitchell.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
GA, it wasn't long ago that the Cavs were an afterthought in the NBA.
Well, not anymore. I mean, Cleveland has a tremendous young roster. They play some of the toughest D in the NBA, and they're only going to get better in the years to come.
5 to shoot. And Booker kicks to Bridges. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. 1:30 left to play in the first quarter. Mitchell passes to LeVert. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Back to LeVert. 6 on the shot clock. Reverses. And Mitchell with the layup. Mitchell's got 11 points.
One of the more powerful young guards in our game. Mitchell loves to attack the heart of the defense.
Booker outside. 51 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Outer dishes to Booker. Crowder sets a screen for Booker. Driving to the basket. And the dunk by Booker.
I like how sudden Booker can be on the drive, charging into a gap before the defense sees it's there.
Mitchell against Bridges. Mitchell passes to Allen. Bridges with the steal. And now the Suns a fast break. And here's Booker from the arc. Good, and Paul gets the assist. He's got 14.
Yeah, and you don't want to let Devin Booker get easy points in transition.
Mitchell outside. Shoots the three. Not going to go that time. The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. Suns lead.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Suns Youth Dance Team.
And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for Phoenix. The Suns leading. On the court for Cleveland, they've got Robin Lopez. Garland is out there with Kevin Love. And it's Osman in at the shooting guard. Here's a Kogi. Good for the basket. Starting off 1-for-1 with that shot.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Garland attacking. Love with the screen on Bridges. Wade kicks to Garland. Shamet with the steal. For the finish, throws down the breakaway jam.
Well, they weren't going to pass up that chance to get out and run following the steal.
And there's a whistle. That goes on Landry Shamet. That is his first foul of the game. Johnson, he's checked in for Phoenix. Up top, Garland. He's covered by Shamet. Three-pointer. And the shot is good. The Phoenix lead has been cut down to 3 on the bucket from Garland.
For a guard like Garland, hitting threes unlocks the rest of the floor.
And with Darius Garland, the first All-Star game appearance was so special for him.
Yeah, playing in that 2022 game in his home arena in Cleveland. And he played for Team LeBron. That also helped. Garland had some highlight reel plays. He scored 13 points. It's pretty good coming off the bench. He's proving that he belongs with the NBA's best.
And here's Love from the arc. Phoenix grabs the miss. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter of action.
And dunking the ball is just second nature to Aiden. With the right positioning, he's a threat to throw it down.
Now, here's Garland. Launches a three. Love can't hit. Phoenix leading by 7. Bridges attacking. And it's slammed in by Bridges.
Goodness. Mikal Bridges. Thundering slam off the bounce.
Garland feeling it out a little bit. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Garland's got 6 in the quarter.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
And it's Shamet missing.
That is a disaster. Honestly, I'm embarrassed for him.
Inside. Stripped it away. Bridges with it. Wade picks him up. The pass to Shamet. Back to Bridges. From outside the arc. And that one is off. Cavaliers go the other way with it. Love with the screen for Garland. Left side, Love. Over in the corner, Osman. And a miss there on the triple. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Suns. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. And it's Kevin Love with the foul. That's his first foul. And the Cavaliers making a change here. Allen's checked in. We've got 1:48 left to play in the first half. Bridges passes to Johnson. Takes the 12-footer and hits. I've heard it said, Greg, a coach can't give you confidence, but they can take it away. What's the meaning behind that?
Well, players at this level are naturally confident, but when coaches are always critical, it can take you out of your game. Makes you just start to think a little too much on the floor.
Suns leading by 8. Passes it to Ayton. Down low. Good ball movement here by the Suns. Shamet finds Ayton. Just 4 to shoot. The Suns need to get a shot off. Bridges, no one around him. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. The Cavaliers trail by 8. And there's a whistle. That goes on Landry Shamet. That'll be his second foul of the game. Booker, he's checked in for Bridges. A switch here also for Cleveland. Mitchell's checked in. And that's out of bounds. Cleveland will retain possession. Some changes for Phoenix. Landale's checked in. And it's Paul in for Landry Shamet. There's 48 seconds left in the first half. Mitchell passes to Allen. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Suns. Suns leading by 8. Paul right side. Pass to Landale. Paul looking around. Nifty move. Kicks it out to Johnson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Johnson with a screen on Wade. For 3. Booker. He misses his first shot of the contest after making his first 6. Mitchell against Johnson. Mitchell outside. Pass to Wade. Beyond the arc. That falls. Great assist by Love.
Such a smooth pass. His basketball IQ allows him to see the floor so well and get it to open teammates.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive. Thank you, David. And we'll be... halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. You know, guys, Devin Booker has been exceptional here.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
Paul and Booker, the talented backcourt pair. Then it's Johnson, and it's Okogie in at the small forward position. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns. Johnson, wide open, he fires. Buries it from three-point range. Johnson's got the first points to start out the third quarter for the Suns. You know, Richard, we don't talk about it much, but Chris Paul's free throw shooting has always been rock solid.
Yeah, we're not going to see teams use a hack-a-Paul strategy, that's for sure. He's been 90% or over multiple times in his career.
Now here's Booker. He's got 14. Paul left side. Landale pass to Booker. They set the pick. 4 on the shot clock. Paul outside. The tray. It's rebounded by Cleveland.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
For 3, Mitchell. Another 3 for Cleveland.
Proving how coachable he is. Mobley, this man is building a pretty decent passing game.
Paul left side. Feeds it to Booker. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Booker. The Suns making a switch here. Crowder's checked in. The Cavaliers trail by 3. Allen with the screen for Mitchell. To the middle. And Allen slams it in.
And how about the awareness of Mitchell? That's what stands out. to me. He has a decision to make and does it with terrific timing.
And first time out of the game called for Phoenix. Ayton, he's checked in for the Suns. Mikal Bridges comes in for Josh Okogie. Garland is checked in for the Cavaliers. Paul kicks to Booker. Crowder sets a screen for Booker. Back to Paul. Now here's Booker. He's guarded closely. That's good from Paul on the assist by Booker. Paul's got his second bucket of the game to go. And so Garland will bring it up for Cleveland. They trail by 3 for the tie. And he's good on the 3 ball.
The quick thinking of Garland in the pick and roll. His decision making is so impressive.
Paul outside. The pass to Booker. The 3. The shot that time not on target. So Cleveland will take it the other way. Outside Garland for the lead. Another 3 for Cleveland.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Now here's Paul. It's deflected. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Garland, the pass to Osman. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist. Now it's a 6-point Cavalier lead.
In perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Phoenix making some changes. Landale's checked in. And Johnson subbed in for Jay Crowder.
2 minutes remaining in the quarter. 2 minutes.
Booker outside. And they get it. Stolen away. The Cavaliers leading by 6. Greg, they're in a rhythm offensively, really cooking.
And the opposition looks helpless to stop them right now.
Garland with it, now guarded by Booker. Shot clock at 6. Back to Mobley. It's not going to go for him. The Suns go the other way with it. Bridges attacking. Mobley with the rebound. Cleveland's gotten all 4 of the three-point shots to go down since halftime. They're lighting it up here.
Mikal Bridges has found a groove the last couple of years. 5 years removed from college, and he's become a full-time star.
Oh, my goodness, the slam!
Oh. Adding some extra style to the slam. Okay, what a move by Allen.
Landale.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
Allen with the screen for Garland to the inside. Crafty move, and he lays it up and in. 6 points for Jared Allen.
Allen has to be in the conversation for the best roll man in the league right now. Look, he sets solid screens, and then he's an efficient finisher down low.
We've got 33 seconds left in the third quarter. Passes it to Osman. Garland against Bridges. Allen, a screen on Bridges, inside. And then Allen slams it in.
Look at Garland drawing the defense's attention just to give it away.
On the wing, Booker. Back to Shamet. Booker outside. From downtown. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And so it's Cleveland with a 10-point lead. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with that kind of court vision and dime dropping ability.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. On the court for Cleveland, the defensive pair in the post, Mobley and Allen. Then it's Darius Garland. Then there's Karis LeVert. And it's Osman in at the shooting guard position. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. Connects from three-point range. Mitchell's got the lead up to 13 now for the Cavs.
And the coaching staff loves this. Mitchell being assertive on offense and just imposing his will.
Here's Shamet. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Cleveland with the ball. Mitchell outside. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. Mitchell's got 5 points now this quarter. Nice move. And it's good on the layup.
I mean, he makes plays like that in his sleep. The game is just far too easy.
And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. 11-point game.
And ball handlers like Mitchell really elevate your offense. It's his precision passing to pass the basketball at the right time. Really a terrific ability.
Shamet with the steal. Pass to Sharch. Nice ball movement by Phoenix. Payne dishes to Sharch. And a wide open look for Lee. And the three ball is good.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
The Cavaliers leading by 11. Mitchell kicks to Osman. Lets it go from deep. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Mitchell's got 6 assists now in the game. And Lee with the stuff.
And a hard finish there, guys.
Yeah, and only one hand needed for that one. Cleveland's gotten off to a great start from three-point range in the final quarter. They're a perfect 3 of 3. Now here's LeVert. He's covered by Shamet from the arc. The shot off that time, so Phoenix will take it the other way. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. Out to Lee for 3. Another 3 for Phoenix.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
And now here's Lee. A fast break opportunity. Pass to Sharch. Back to Lee. Sharch, a screen on Mitchell. Here's Lee to the left wing. Out of bounds. Cleveland will take possession.
And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
And the Suns with a completely new group on the floor. The Cavaliers leading by 9. In the corner, it's Mobley. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Fast break, here come the Suns. Paul with the ball. Near the three-point line, it's Booker. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Paul's got 4 assists in the game. For Cleveland, they've gone an outstanding 4 of 5 from the field in the fourth quarter so far. Mitchell with it. Bridges covering. LeVert the pass to Mitchell. Clock at 6. Allen with the screen for Mitchell. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. Allen, that's good.
And the defense so concerned with Mitchell in the two-man game. That opens things up for others. Nice find.
Back to Paul. Here's Booker. That's in for his 8th bucket tonight. A hot 8 for 11 shooting so far.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
Cavaliers have gone 5 of 6 from the field to start the fourth quarter on a roll.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
Mitchell outside. 41 seconds left in the fourth quarter. The pass to Osman. Fires the three. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. And it's desperation time now.
Doesn't matter if it's a 2 or a 3. They need the quickest shot possible.
Ball finds Crowder. For 3, Booker, good! And now they trail by just 4.
And since going to the finals back in 2021, Booker's earned the reputation of a winning player.
That's right. No other option but to foul and hope for some misses.
Second one is good. Hitting both at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Making no mistakes and putting some extra nails in the coffin right here. That pretty much do it.
Phoenix calls timeout. They're trailing by 6. We've got 13 seconds left to play here in the fourth. What do you think, guys?
There's still a sliver of hope.
We've seen teams come back from this before. Smart to take the timeout and get everybody focused on exactly what needs to be done.
And Booker kicks to Crowder. It drops. What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
Continuing to get better at facilitating Booker with a dime.
And an intentional foul there stops the clock. So the first one drops, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 5-point game. And the Suns call time. They're down by 5. 9 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Guys, what's your take?
Trying to stay alive, they've got to work quickly.
Yeah, no time to waste. They basically have to execute things perfectly from here on out.
It's money from deep.
When the going gets tough, you got CP on the side. He steps up. What a winner.
First free throw is good, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And so he drops them both. It's a 4-point ball game. 6 seconds left in the game. And here's Booker from the arc. Money! And that shot brings them to within just 1.
Blink, and that ball is already gone. Booker is ridiculous with the quick release.
And there's the foul. It's on Cameron Johnson. That's his first foul of the game, and the bonus will go to the free throw line. So he gets them both, and it's a 3-point game.
Wow, doing all he can to give them the edge, pulling their lead out to 3 points.